Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with Ginger Pam. That would be me. Let me know if you can hear me okay, or if we're having um, our usual strange microphone issues that seem to happen whenever they want to happen. I don't know what the deal is with that. Alrighty, well, I'm waiting on you to tell me whether you can hear me. I'm going to say hello. Hey there, Diana. Hey, Heidi. Heidi, no worries on the typos because we speak Taiwanese here. Hey, Frida, welcome. Hello, Vale. Vale, you are not the only one that is having possession issues. Apparently, Di is having possession issues also, and I'm assuming since you aren't answering that you can't hear me. All right, can you all hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me? Okay, perfect. All right. Hello, Nan. Hey, Heidi, I have sent you an invite to yes, Sandy, I am. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if maybe I'm coming down with a little bit of something or I'm not sure what, but yeah, I basically slept almost the entire day today and all of last night. So, yeah. Yeah, so Di's mouse was possessed at the end of her live and was doing all kinds of weird stuff, and now poor Vale is got a possessed computer. Heidi, I sent you email with some links to join the members only chat. So if you head over there and check that out, then you can get all set up with that. I think I have the other part from you. I had a paper that I had marked everything on so I could remember what I needed to get from members, and of course I have managed to hide that paper from myself. So I don't remember whether you filled out the one for the birthday list or not. But if you didn't, then that link would be there as well. So yes, I need to tell that something to go away. I don't know. There was a couple days where my yes, Heidi, email. Wait. Yes, I do have your email. Yeah. Yeah, there was a couple days where my voice was starting to go hoarse and I felt really boogery, and I've been really tired, but I've just kind of been pushing through it. But on what's today? Thursday. Well, yeah, it's Thursday, right? I don't know what day it is, guys. Yes, Thursday. Okay. So last night was the night I didn't stream. Wednesday, I could not fall asleep during the day. I went to bed like right after I got done with the live from Silver Pam at Silver and Sparkles. That ended like 5:15. I went to bed at 5:30 and I was wide awake by 8:30. And then several times after that I tried to fall back asleep and I couldn't, so I went and picked up my medication and then came back home and tried to go to sleep a couple more times, and it just didn't happen. So there was no way I could have done a live last night because I I went to make some dinner and I looked at the package, and the package said that it expired on in December of 2025. And I looked at my husband and aw, thank you, Sandy. You don't know why. Girl, I don't know why either. I looked at my husband and I said, "Oh, this is expired, like really old." And he looks at me and he goes, "I think you need some sleep, babe." And I said, "Why?" And he goes, "Because it's only 2025. I had told him I thought it was 2026. So I was obviously tired. So I decided at that point I was going to eat dinner. and then I was going to bed because yeah, I obviously had no clue what was going on. And then when I woke up once this morning. It was like at 4:30 in the morning, and I thought it was Sunday. And I sent Di a message, and I'm like, did Casey send out the link? And then I deleted it right away because I realized. And then she's like, no, he didn't. But I said, never mind. I thought it was Thursday or Sunday, and it's not. All right, I got a package from. This is some stuff that I ordered during the what was it? The Labor Day excuse me, the Labor Day pajama party thing. This was from J Mac, and she's so sweet. She actually paid for it for me, um, because I had helped to get her membership up enough that she could do lives and stuff. And so, as a return, as a thank you, she paid for my purchase. So I thought that was very sweet. So there is a really cool pen with a big old diamond on the top. So that is going over here in my pen collection. So let me take the stuff out of the box. She packages it all up in like these little cute bags and these little cute bag toppers with that she's embossed and stuff. So very sweet. All right. Let's see if I can save this washi. So there we go. All right. So these are just some little like just little papers that have been embossed. I can't remember if these were Christmassy or just, I don't think they were. I think these were just the fun ones. So there's just little different embossing things on them. Those are white, and I'll have the same thing. There's, ooh, look how pretty that one is. That needs to go with the Halloween stuff. So that's going over here with our Halloween stuff. There's the same thing, but in a craft. Perfect. Thank you, Heidi. This would look cool to like ink over the top of it. This is kind of like a Paris. Some bird cages. Some paisleys. Oh my God, paisleys used to be my favorite. Like when I was scrapbooking, if there were paisleys on it, I wanted it. So there's that one that's got paisleys. This is like that very first set that was in white. Ooh, that one's pretty. This is like a piece of note paper. Oh, there's a lion, like a crest on there. That's the one that she had on the front, was the fence. Really pretty flowers. There's a ticket and like a little like, I don't know, why does that remind me of something that would come from a like a superheroes thing or something? like there should be a BAP or something in there, you know? Frida. You're too funny. She sent me some cute little stickers that are, of course, Christmas stickers. So there's some Christmas cookies and a cute little Santa that looks almost gnomish. Di's not here, so I can say the word, but she'll probably pop in right now and throat smack me because I said that. Candy canes, or throat punch me. A little kitty, little patchwork kitty. He's so cute. These are some dyed cheesecloth, and there's like a cream color, a cranberry, and hunter green. And then this one is the same, except this one has the white and the cranberry and the hunter green. So I thought those would work good in some of my Christmas books. Some little glittery paper clips for Christmas. And then this pack, I think this is the one that was all Christmassy. Well, I guess there's no saving that one. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so there's some, these two are both snowflakey. Ooh, look at that. These poinsettias are pretty. Just a little flourish. Some wings. Ooh, that I think might have to go with our Halloween stuff. 12 different distressed ink pads, brand new. Sapphire, evergreen, honey, raspberry, clover, timber, apple, violet, shutters, picket, fence, lilac, straw. Okay. Little snow flurry, more poinsettia. There's that other one but this time in green. More snow flurries, poinsettia. Yeah, so this one's all kind of Christmassy. So that stuff will go with the Christmas stuff. And that was my haul from her. And then I also got Brian Medlock. I think we've seen him in here once. And he goes to Beth's lives quite often. And he was part of that hidden pocket kind of okay, Heidi, no worries. In that pocket, that hidden pocket swap that I was doing, and so I got his in the mail today. And he did his a little bit different. He just did it as he used an envelope as his hidden pocket, and then there was this inside, so physical with a bunch of hunky man. So that was that. Are we on Christmas already? Well, you've been here. We've been on Christmas for a long time, but we're not back on Christmas yet. We're not back on Christmas. We got Halloween stuff to finish before Christmas. So, I think again, Di would throat punch me if I and I still have a bunch of all of them. I did all of July and August was Christmas journals. So, all right. I want to work on finishing up this guy because we're almost done with it. I put the black on the inside of this, but it just looks so boring. So I need to do something to that. I don't know what, but I need to do something to that. We need to do the hinges, but of course I haven't printed those out yet. Hey, Terry, I have sent you, no, I have not. Okay. Terry, if you can go to the, when you get a chance, go to the post section of my YouTube, and there's a link in there for you to click on to fill out the birthday. It's the birthday list so that I've got your birthday and your address and stuff. And then that also lets me add you to the Ginger Cat Club chat so that you can chat with all of the rest of us and get the information for any of the stuff that's going on for members. So if you can do that for me, that would be fantastic. Sense of the black with the shimmer purple paint. Oh, Yes, that would be good. And I could use the same stencil that I used here. I could use that same stencil to do it. Good idea. Thank you, Frida. All right, we shall do that. Yeah, I figured you were talking to me, but I don't know if everybody was here when I did this because I don't remember when I did it. I think I did it during my members only live. No. When did I do this? I don't remember when I did this. I might have done it during Di's live. My live. I don't know, friends. I don't know. Okay, so I took this and I made it into, I put glue down the middle here and glue across the middle here and made it into 4 different little spots that you could tuck things. And I just backed each of these with some copy dyed paper and stuck those in there. Of course, we had to get the black kitty in there. Okay, so that part is done. This over here is all done. The only thing we have left to decorate is everything underneath here. And then to make the journal that will go in here. I don't like how bumpy and lumpy that is. That's a bummer, but we'll get it fixed. Hello, Miss Angie. You did fill out the birthday club info? Okay, maybe it was the okay, so check out your email then, and there should be links in there to the thank you, Terry. Links to the members only chat that I emailed to you. I don't have my paper here in front of me. I made all of these notes and highlighted it in green so that I could remember to talk to the people that I needed to talk to. And now I don't know where that paper has gone to, so I'm going to have to find that. But I know that you were on my list of things that I needed to talk to you about. So, hey, Zippy. Vampire's fault. You got your fangs showing tonight, huh? You're so funny. Frida, yay! Yay! All right, friends, don't forget to give me a thumbs up, please. Show people that you like what you see. I'm going to move us back up because we're at the point where we're huge again. So we are not going to be able to see unless we are way up high in the sky. Well, yay, Ange. I can't wait. All right, hold on to your lunch. We're moving. We're moving. Okay. Alrighty there. Perfect. All right. Yeah, those of you that didn't, if you haven't already subscribed to Cheryl, please make sure you do so. She has some videos that she's been posting every once in a while, and doesn't have that many people viewing them, so that would be fantastic if you could catch that. Sorry, I'm trying to stuff my face. I didn't get my dinner cooked in time. All right, so we are here. We did this one, and I made a just a tall, skinny tag to stick in there. And then we were here, and I was going to I was going to cut this. Yeah. Oh, we did stick something in here too. Right, Vale? Me too. All right, and then this I just folded a piece of the paper and stuck it in there, but it was wanting to stick when I was trying to pull it out just now. I don't like that. What was I going to do with this? I was going to put a picture in it, but I think... I don't remember if I was just going to stick it here. Okay, Terry, I'll check it out and see what the problem is. In the meantime, anything that I am trying to post stuff into Messenger as well. Let me hang on and let me check the birthday list thing and see, because I think what the problem was is that I didn't have your email, because I don't think... Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's not where I wanted to go. Where was I trying to go? Oh, to my Google. Let's see here. Yeah, Terry, for some reason it's not showing up as you doing the birthday one. So are you okay, Glitty, thank you. Hi, Glitter. Oh my God, Angie, that's not good. That is not good at all. Thank you, Zippy. Yeah, Terry, are you on Facebook, or do you want to give me your email and I can send the stuff to email, because for some reason it's not working. I don't know what the deal is. So and then Heidi, I'll try resending yours as well. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. This journal I'm not going to keep. I'm going to... Hello, 1,000 subs. All right. I don't remember what I wanted to do here. I know I was doing the frame and a picture. But I don't remember if I was just going to... I didn't really want to do the same thing that I did here. I could do a top tuck. Or I could just glue it on there and not even make it into a pocket, but we definitely need to do something. Well, hello, Tigeria Nanya. Is that Nanya like none your business? If you're new here, so can you tell us the general area that you live? If you craft, what kind of crafts do you like to do? And if you have a channel that you post crafty videos to, let us know and we will follow you. You can share it by doing, if you do have one that has crafty videos, you can share by doing !share. and that will put your link in there. Glitter girl. Hey Pam, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. Hey Yuda. Yeah, Glitter, I figured she was one of your friends because I didn't recognize it. And you said you were inviting a friend over, so. No, I get that, Glitter. I know. That's why I ask. And if they don't want to answer, they don't have to. Okay. Because these are really boring. I mean, I know I was trying to make them kind of plain because of the other stuff that's going on. But they're just a little too plain for me. Just way too plain all in one spot. So let's see. Gotcha, Pam. Gotcha. Suggestions? Oh, very cool. Very cool, Tigeria. Glitter Girl hasn't been here in a while either. I think we were going to use her. Or no, I think it was him. It was him that we were going to use. But I don't know what I was going to do with him. So. Bye, Kellyanne. Thank you. I appreciate it, ma'am. Pink. You know, if I could put pink on everything, y'all know I would, right? Y'all know I would. Okay. And I already backed this with a another piece of paper. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. So that it was a little bit thicker. It went really good, Terry. We just worked on the basics. I'm gonna have to. You know what? I'm not gonna do it this way. I'm gonna pull out my mat and cut it that way because for some reason I'm not able to get very close to the edge, and that's bugging me. We just did the bases of our journals to start with, and mine's gonna be a mine is going to be a altered book. Sorry, that was not good English. So I spent the whole time just kind of pulling. God, words. Hey, Lan, welcome. Peeling. I did it again. Pulling the pages of the book out. and then kind of, and so that, yeah, that was all I did on that part. So the next part I need to figure out is I want to do some pockets. Thank you, Sandy. I want to do some pockets with the papers, or with the, not with the papers, but with the pages of the book. So I watched some videos to kind of get some ideas of what I could do with some pages for that. On this one, I've been doing silver because I had some silver cards that I had gotten from Jay. So yeah, I could add some silver accents in there. But so yeah, so now I need to, I kind of figured out what kind of pockets I want. So my next thing is to go back and look at the journal itself. I counted the pages, and there's 88 pages in there, and they're kind of brittle. It's an older book, and the pages, I should have really looked at that before I got going too far on it, because it's kind of brittle. And so I need to go back and look at and figure out what I want to do, where I want to put the pockets and stuff. I don't want to do every page with the pocket, because I kind of feel like you need somewhere for your eyes to rest in a book. And when there's pockets going on all over the place, it gets to be just a little bit too much. So I am going to plan that out, but I think I will also glue pages together just to make them a little bit sturdier. I think also on the ones that I am going to fold, that I might give them a coating of matte medium on the back to make them a little bit more stable. So yeah. So that's one thing that I need to think about with that. And then I need to print the pages. Di sent them in PNG files, but I need to print them smaller than a full-size page because my book is smaller than that. So I still need to do that. Okay, Angie, good night. So you put, Terry, you put matte medium on them, and that helped? Because I figured if I'm just going to leave it as a regular page and I glue 2 pages together, that gives them a little bit more stability, so I don't have to really worry about them tearing because they're 2 pages together. But as far as folding it, I really don't want to, I don't want the pages to crack as I'm folding them. Okay, so there's that. Ink. The Ranger Collage medium. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm just worried that they're going to break too much, and I don't want that to happen, so. Sandy. So, Tigeria, just so you know, my my channel is full of a lot of my friends are very sarcastic. They're very sarcastic people. So if you speak sarcasm and if you enjoy 12-year-old boy sense of humor, then this is the place to hang out. Yeah, if she Tigeria, do you have your links to Instagram and TikTok in your YouTube description? Because if you do, then you can put your you can share your YouTube channel by doing exclamation point yes, that too, Lynn, that too, exclamation point share, and that'll share your YouTube channel, and then they can find your other channels through that. Yes, Frida, thank you. Yeah, Glitter, I have a couple different names. Zippy calls me Pampire. Vale calls me Pamness. Sala calls me Pamster. Frida. Did you summon me? All right. I need to turn the fan off over here that my husband turned on that's pointing at me because it's going to dry all my glue out. Hey, Jill. We got our first Aussie in the house. Our Aussie friends are finishing up their lunches. Actually, lunch was a while ago because that's when Juju was on that. Di is usually doing lunch. Oh, it's cool, Tigeria. He was Harley was running around like a crazy fool earlier, and then all of a sudden he's sound asleep somewhere. Like right as I was going live, he was zooming around. And I thought, oh Lord, he's going to be right up in the middle of everything I'm trying to do, and then disappeared. So, yeah. Still at work. I'm sorry. All right, that was down way too low. Or too high, I mean. Let's move him down a little bit. Was that straight? Looks like it, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to give him a little sand. Oh, he's over here staring at the bookcase. There must be a bug there, or he's just weird. No, I'm not Yuta. No, Jill is in Australia. I do stand them up a little bit though, just to make them look a little bit older, but I don't do it around their face or on their face. Just because, yeah, just because it's their face. Okay, so there's that. Let's bring our book back in. Okay, wait a minute. That's the back of it. This thing is way too big to fit on a desk. All right. Okay, so we could put him down there, but that's kind of the same as what we just had. No, Di's awake. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon there, or almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon there. So she doesn't usually go to sleep until around 8 o'clock in the morning, my time. I talked to her earlier. She restarted her computer, and everything was better then. So, yeah. Oh, it sounds like she's out at a job interview right now, or putting in an application or something. Glitter, your kitty's silly. Okay. I think I'll glue side and top and make a tuck that I can put another piece of journaling paper in there. So let's do that. Just had glue and I've lost it. All right, so I want top and side, so I'm going to hold this side. So I glue only in the parts that I want. Oh, and I forgot, dang it. I keep forgetting to crease their faces before or the picture before I put it in. Okay, so there's that. Paper. What about let's do that one. Harley's signature. Definite Harley signature. Okay. If I put it in there, it goes to there. All right. I need to figure out where to trim it. Let's do it on the end that has not been chewed on by a kitten. Oh, look at that. Glitter is able to snore and drool and type on the computer all at the same time. Got some talent there, Glitter Girl. All right, so I'm going to, it helps with the pencil's sticking out. All right, I want it to stick out just a little bit. So that's there. And then we're going to go to right about there with the tag. Okay. I'm back in half a second. I've got another birthday card I need to make too. Actually, I'm going to have to make a couple more because October birthdays are coming up here pretty soon. And I think we've got some people whose birthdays are like early October. So, I'm going to have to get those out in the mail since it took me so long to get the other ones out in the mail. Okay. I'll move this out of the way again. I know I had a piece of coffee dyed paper that I think this will fit on. Yeah, yes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Sleep typing? Is that like sleep talking? Yeah, no, Veil, I do that. I also occasionally wake myself up like, you know how like when you're just barely asleep, you're just falling asleep and you are still kind of partially awake but not completely awake and you snore, just that one little snore and startle yourself. I do that one all the time. That and the feeling like I'm falling and jerk myself awake. I jerk myself awake a lot. I hate that one. Your employees are actually better trained than mine is. I can't wait until we're out of teenagehood with this little guy. Because it's really rather annoying. I've had to rearrange how I do things on my desk so that I don't have papers sitting out because he keeps wanting to either scratch at them or oh wow, Ellen, that's a bummer. Scratch at him or bite at him and like papers I'm trying that I want to use and he's leaving marks on them. And it's very irritating. And looking at the list, which list? Okay. Oh, the birthday list. Gotcha. Yeah. Vale, if I had a naughty list, oh my gosh, every one of you would be on there like 5 times. Hey, Casey. Whoa, Casey, what are you doing in so late? Oh no, Casey. Wow. That's crazy. Hey, Casey, can you do exclamation point share? Ellen's asked about your channel. About your channel and then what days and times you're on for your lives. So if you want to drop that info in. Yeah, Casey's normally long in bed by now. That's horrible. Hopefully it's not too cold there right now. Because it's like midnight, isn't it? Okay, Nightbot just posted Casey's link there for you, Ellen. Thank you, Casey. What a bummer. At least if you had a car, you could go to your brother's or something. Well, good. At least it's not cold and you're not like freezing or too hot. That's good. Well, this is a good place to pass your time, Casey. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's a decent temperature. Oh, geez. How far away did you have to walk? Yeah, Frida, we're not used to walking everywhere. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if I put something on it. If we'll actually be able to see it. Oh, that's not bad then. Is what, Pam? They figured 6 or 7 doors down was just enough to get out of the blast radius. Well, your yards are probably bigger than ours. Yeah, I guess it all depends on whether you live like in a downtown area where you've got everything in walking distance or if you're in a suburb. Because in the suburbs here, at least in California, um, there's nothing that's in a normal walking distance. But like when we go to my bonus daughter's house in Australia, everything is in walking distance. Like they've got tons of restaurants, grocery store, post office, everything is like right there within walking distance from where she is. And even in the other place they lived in was the same thing. There are tons of coffee shops and I love being there. Are you in the suburbs, Casey, or Glitter, you don't drive? Um, Not yet, Sandy. I might have found a couple places. Well, actually, I take that back. Zippy found some places for me. Um, and in looking at them, there's at least 2 that are very strong possibilities. I need to check into dates. Uh, and talk with Jay and Lori and see, get some feedback from them. The other thing that I need to think about in order to keep costs down is food. And Night Tigeria, thanks for coming and hanging out. So I have a couple of options or thoughts going through my head about food. Everywhere I'm looking has kitchens. So some of my thoughts are we can cater, but catering is going to cost quite a bit. If we cater all of the meals, we could cater just lunch or cater just dinner, or they all have places around them that have restaurants. Um, right? Yeah, but Di wouldn't come because it's so far away. Um, hey, Cersei. Is Cersei telling us scary stories and I missed it? Um, um, so there's restaurants that are close. What did I do with my? There it is. Hey, Estrada, welcome. There's restaurants that are close, so we could do. There's the option of doing like fend for yourself. Um, so it would be like a if you want to cook, you can go to the store and get something to cook. Maybe have other people go in with you if they want to cook too or whatever. Or you could go to a restaurant or have it there's probably delivery. Um, uh, so there's a bunch of different options. I think it would be nice to have at least one meal that was delivered. Um, and then have just like maybe breakfast stuff like continental breakfast kind of stuff that can be put out. Um, all right, Frida, see you in a few. Um, so that's a possibility. Um, so yeah, it takes the cost up quite a bit more though to have all of the meals catered for us. So I was trying to kind of figure out a way that it would be more reasonably priced. Um, the ones I've been to have always, but see, it was always with just a bunch of friends, and they have always been where we cook our food, and there was people that were assigned to cook the meals. Um, so, but I know Jay does not want to go that route. She prefers to not have to cook, and that's perfectly fine. Um, and yeah, and I'm sure that there's other people that prefer that too because you're going there for a break and to have fun. So why would you want to cook? Um, okay, I just lost a piece of pasta somewhere. There it is. Yeah, so those are the things that I kind of have to try and figure out. And look and see how cost effective it is to have, the different options. So I want to make sure that we have, enough options for, or that there's, that it's not too highly priced that people are like, oh God, there's no way I can do that. Yeah, I'm trying to, Estrada, I'm looking into doing a retreat somewhere in the middle of the country, kind of ish. Um, and I'm trying to find somewhere that we could do Probably about 20-ish people, no more than that, because then it just gets to be too crazy. So yeah, so those are the things that I'm kind of tossing around and trying to figure out what I want to do and how to make it work. Yeah, yeah. Yes, you did. It would be in the U.S. Probably somewhere in Texas, but I'm not sure. Um, I think lunch catered would be the easiest one. Yeah, and that's what my I think my number one thing is that no, sorry, I'm looking for places that have that are scrapbook retreats and stuff like that, so that they have most of that stuff there. And the ones I've found have like physics machines and crickets. They have the computer there, so you can use the computer to do stuff with the cricket. I know there was a couple of them. I don't remember if the two that I'm looking at, I think, had access to design space so that you could get things off of there. Um, so yeah. Um, so that's what I've been tossing around, just trying to kind of figure out what options. I think what I need to do is kind of look at the options and uh, doing like a plan with, okay, this is what it would look like if we catered. This is what it would look like if we catered just lunch. Um, Personally, I'm not a big eater. Hey, Lori. So, breakfast for me is usually like a bagel or something like that, and it's not until later in the day. And then lunch usually tends to be my bigger meal, and then dinner is not as big of a deal for me. So, but I can adjust my eating. Oh, good, Casey. Good. Well, hopefully you can sleep well now, Casey. I'm glad you're back home. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. So yeah, and a couple of the places that I've looked at provide snacks. Like you don't even have to bring your own snacks. They have snacks and they have like all of the coffee and tea and hot chocolate. One of them looks like it was a like a maybe big garage or warehouse type of thing that they built out kind of ish in the country, but not too far. Um, and they do that's all they do. They made the inside so that there's like this small kitchen area when you walk in, and then the rest of it is just this big, huge open space. Um, and then the bedrooms are all upstairs along with the bathrooms. I think there was a bathroom downstairs too, but um, it's huge and set up just specifically for having like scrapbooking retreats and stuff like that. So, most of them are Thursday. You come on Thursday, and then you're there all day Friday, all day Saturday, and then leave Sunday. So you've got, it's basically like a, what is it, 3-night, 4-day, 3-night thing. I'm glad, Casey. I'm sure that was very scary. I can't even imagine having to leave my house like that. And with 2 cats and a dog. The dog would be fine. The 2 cats, that would not be a fun option. No. So yeah, but it won't be until November of next year. So I still have time to kind of figure out what it is that I want to do. And I know there's certain, there's things that people want and would like to have, and it's like, and I'm trying really hard to make sure that I do it enough so that people are happy, but there's absolutely no way to please everybody. You guys know that. I mean, there's always going to be somebody that's not happy with something, but sometimes there's things that are just out of my control because I'm a human and I can only do so much, But yeah, so that's kind of where we stand out for that. I attempted to clean up before I started this live because it was a freaking disaster in here. And now I don't know where I put my stamps. I thought they were right here. All right, night, Casey. See you in the morning. Sleep well. Oh. Jesus Christ, if they would have been a snake, they would have bit me. They were sitting right next to me. Right next to me. Big dummy. Yeah, big dummy. Okay. What are we going to stamp on here? About aura of foreboding. Good night, Ellen. Thanks for hanging out. $1:30. That's about the time I get going, not sleepy. Okay. I'm just going to stamp this on a scrap of purple that I have. I haven't even been on that long and I'm already losing scissors. There's the big ones. Where's the little ones? my little black ones. Good Lord, Pam. Guess we'll use these. Oh, how did they get stuck back there? That's why. They weren't where they belong. I should have stamped it closer down to that nice, yummy, scrungy part right there. I'll have to do that on the next one. Okay. Excuse me. Hopefully that was the last one. And we're not going to do the whole sneeze attack thing. Already did that once today. Nope. Excuse me. Okay. That works for me. Huh. Well, Charlotte's going to have to rewind. Thank you, Frida. Gesundheit. It is, Lori. I try. Like, I can clean it up and she bites. I can clean it up and it seems like within no time flat, it's a mess again. It just drives me crazy. I was watching this lady that was working on an altered book so I could kind of get a good idea of what I wanted to do. And she was pulling the pages out and pulling out like the little bits that were tore crookedy inside the gutter part of the book. And there would be like these little papers over here. Like she had the book and some paper clips and then the pages that she had torn out. And she was trying to throw the little scraps over here. And then she's like, oh, this is too much of a mess. I need to clean this up. It's stressing me out. And I'm like, oh, my Lord, the rest of her desk must not look like mine does. And I can't even sit my scissors down without losing them. Because then I inevitably toss something on top of them. And don't be fooled. I have baskets and trays and everything that I've got sitting here. But for some reason, everything's a mess. Hey, Dana. I caught the very end of you and I need to go back and do the replay because I slept away most of the day. I slept away most of like almost 24 hours. I went to bed at 8:30 on Wednesday night, slept until 11:30 a.m. on Thursday, went back to bed at 2 o'clock and woke up at 8 o'clock, I think. Yeah, I think it was about 8 o'clock. Okay, I'm going to do this weird thing and put the scissors back where they belong and see how that works. Yeah, that's part of the problem here too, Lori. I keep losing things because this little orange dude likes to knock stuff all over the place, so that doesn't help any. Which then I move things out of the way and they get piled up in a pile because I had to move them because he was in the middle of them. And am I sick? I don't think so, but I kind of felt like I was coming down with something possibly. Okay. All right, so there's that side. This is going to go in here. So now that part's done. Let me zoom back out. There we go. That's better. Okay, so that part's done now. All right, I have a pocket here, and this, and this, and this. I wish I would have had a plan in my head when I was doing this so that I wouldn't have just covered it boring like that and now try to figure out how to make it look better. Doesn't take very long for that to happen, does it, Yuta? It was so frustrating sometimes. All right. Tomorrow night, Dana, we are on at 9 o'clock your time. I've got a note here for to get the link sent to you in the morning. Because I still need to create it. I forgot to do it. So I will send that to you this in the morning so that you have it. So 9 o'clock p.m. your time. About something that you want to work on for that. It's only an hour or so. Frida, when you're saying a 3x3 workspace, are you talking about a 3-inch by 3-inch? Because that's about what mine usually ends up to be. Right? Is that metric or standard? Yeah, because that makes a difference too, doesn't it, Yuta? Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? I could put. I was going to say I could put some more of the silver on this. That's a big space, though. I feel like my creative brain is not functioning right now. I have. There we go. Should I use him here? Hang on, let me cut him out a little bit better so we can tell. I love that she puts the fussy cut border around this. No, because then things start falling off the desk or it gets even more buried and lost. It's like a Rubik's Cube. It is. Right? It totally is. I mean, this is what is it? This is 24 by 24. No, 24 by about 18. No, 24 by about 17, and it still isn't enough. Hey, Michelle. Thank you, Estrada. Like Estrada says, give me a thumbs up, please. I would love it if we could have more people come and hang out with us and have fun with us. But not so many that we can't read the chat. The chat gets going too fast and I can't keep up. I love it. I was in I was watching Dee Dee Willingham the other morning, and she said she looks up, just every once in a while. She's got so many people that come to her lives. There's no way that she could like carry on full on conversations like we do here. But she said that when she looks up, she looks for who people are saying hi to, because then she knows that she should be saying hi to them as well. Glitter Shell gave you a new nickname. Michelle. Well, Glitter, you're Glitter here. You've always been Glitter. Glitter, have you taken your meds? Oh, come on. Right, Estrada? You are so welcome, Glitter. Glitter, did you see the nickname that Zippy gave me? She sashayed her way in here earlier with fangs on, but then I haven't heard from her since then, so I don't know if she sashayed back out. Yes, Pampire. She calls me Pampire. She says because I'm up so late at night that's my name now, Pampire. And so now when she comes in here, she comes in with her fangs on. All right, so we could put him here. And then let's put the, like Frida said, let's use that purple shimmery paint. Or actually, no, you know what? On this page, I'm going to use this, but with some black ink so that it's just kind of faint. I can imagine. I cannot get this black off of my nails right there. I need to. Sarcy suggested using a Mr. Clean, one of those sponge thingies. So I'm not going to do it perfect. I'm just going to do it kind of broken up here and there. So that it's just, ooh, that looks good. Yes, magic eraser, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, mine, I imagine with the stuff you were working with, yeah, you probably should have had gloves on. Ooh, me likey. You know what's funny is it's rubbing off some of the, I don't know if you can see it or not. No, you can't. Oh, you still can't see it. It's taking off around the edges some of that silver that's been left on it by the you can see, yeah, you can't see it. There's just a tiny bit like right in there. It looks really good on here. You just can't see it very well. Oh no, Dana. Inhaling the powder in, huh? That's funny. Kind of like when you go camping and you come back and your nose for 3 days is just all dirty every time you blow it. No, I did not try nail polish remover. I don't think I have any though, actually. Isn't that sad? The woman who does not own nail polish remover. I like how that turned out. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's give this little dude some ink. Just to scruffy him up a little bit. Luckily, I haven't gotten any trolls in here yet, but my mods have instructions on what to do. And I know we had a conversation about this the other day, but not everybody was in here. That if somebody does come in and start causing problems, to please leave it to me and the mods to take care of. You can always message me if you think that one of us has missed it, and then we can take care of it. Hey, Jane. Right, Frida? Do you think it needs something more than that? I feel like the moth may need some glitter glue or embossing powder. What do you think? Over here? Yeah. This kit came with some really good old photographs like that. I love it. I think some embossing powder. Night, Lori. Thanks for hanging out. I got some black embossing powder. I could do like come on, camera, catch up with us. There we go. I could do like around the edges, like right there. And a couple spots on his body with the black embossing powder. It's got sparklies in it. His eyes. I have both. I have black and clear. Over here. I don't have anything. I have tea dye. Are you going to bed, Glitter? I could maybe pull some more of this paper in and give it I've got the tea dye distress ink that I could do that. Night, Glitter. Every time I get up, I find some of my stuff on the floor. Crazy kitten. Okay. That's definitely pink. One of these is Tattered Rose. You'd think I would put a label on it like I did the other ones, but have I done it? No. Cersei. That's funny. I didn't do it as dark as I'd like it, and I'm kind of thinking I'm going to do this on there, but I don't want the black to rub off on it, so give it a little bit of a wipe down. I hate potato chip crumbs in my bed. But the cat loves it. He'll clean it all right up. Right? That story just kills me every time. Okay. There we go. That's better. It was kind of hard to ink this up the way I was doing it because the paper's so brittle and it kept moving on me, but this is easier with the stencil on top of it. Because it keeps the paper in one spot. Ooh, that's pretty. How's that? It does seem like Vale's always hungry, but she's always hungry when she's here. So, yeah. For some reason, I trigger her hunger. There was another word I was trying to say there, but I don't know what it is. So, yeah, we're just going to stop there. Teenage boys are the worst, too. Okay, let me grab my embossing powder. Was the vote for clear? So do I do it with the clear glitter or just clear? Yeah, I used to talk to my sixth graders, especially if I'd walk by somebody that was super smelly. I would tell them, I'd go back up to the class, to front of the classroom, so I didn't say it around the person that was stinky. And I'd say, raise your hand, smell your armpit. If it stinks, that means you need to take a shower. And there was always some kid that would smell their armpit and I'm like, you know, that was really stupid because now everybody knows you stink. But I would tell them deodorant and soap are your best friends. Use them. All right, so I have. Oh, did I get just black? I thought I got black glittery. Primary ebony super fine. So I've got black and then I've got a clear super fine. And then I've got the clear with glitter in it. Actually, Frida, it sounds worse than that, but I know Vale likes them, so I'm not going to say anything. I do have on the flowers that are right here, I have the glittery stuff. But moths aren't glittery. I'm thinking just the plain clear. No, I do not do cheese. Sarcy, please tell me that you weren't dipping the grape tomatoes. Okay. For some reason I didn't see the tomatoes part, and I was thinking that you were dipping grapes into the French onion dip and was about ready to be totally grossed out. Somehow I've managed to get ink on myself already. Doesn't take me long, does it? Can't take me anywhere. Okay. I has no dip. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, really? Grapes with onion dip? I don't know. I like sweet and savory, but that one doesn't sound right. Yay! Good for you, Jill. Um. Okay, are we doing clear? Is that what we decided? I'm just going to do clear, clear, not anything, just a clear, clear. Sometimes, yeah, usually a soda. Night, Yuta. Thanks for hanging out, girly. That was the clear. I'm glad I didn't do the black. I think the black would have been too much. I was cleaning up my desk earlier and had to vacuum so much of that glitter stuff off of my desk. The glitter embossing powder. It was all over the place. It was crazy. That is so cool. I don't think that'll ever grow old for me. I don't feel like that top part melted all the way. I guess it did. Okay. That looks really cool. Okay. I feel like I should do some more in here somewhere, but I don't know where. Oops, I almost stuck that in the wrong thing. Do they even make such a beast? He'll be back in the morning. He usually comes back before he goes to work. Come on. There we go. No? Oh, really? I didn't even know they had such a beast. Just gonna do some right in here. You like your knack, Vale? You like your knack? All right, Sarcy. There, I think that added just enough to that other wing that we're good. I feel like maybe a little bit of something here in the middle, and then do what I did here over there, and his antenna, so you can see his antenna, and then we'll call him done. See that? Little Miss Fumble Fingers over here. There we go. And that was me moving it so I wouldn't spill it. Just so you know. Oh, yeah, Sars, I want to see that. I think she's having fun being with your challenges. I think she's kind of lacking them. So this is a different embossing powder than what I used on the bottle when we embossed the bottle the other day. Both of them are clear, but the bottle one, I thought I had ordered fine. But it wasn't fine. So, and it was just way too chunky to use on something with fine detail. Without the paper behind it, without this. Okay. I was just trying to get some of that orangey orange in there, like you said. But that can go. I mean, if we still feel like we need that orangey orange in there, we can do the put it on that other little part that I haven't done anything to yet. It could go back here somewhere too. So. It isn't quite as noticeable in there because he doesn't have black on that part of him, but it works. I think he's trying to focus in on this face down here, my camera. So I don't normally have that much trouble with the focus. Just cover his face up. No, she was just trying to think of new ways to torture me. How can we torture Pam? Oh, yeah, let's get some mushrooms and some cheese. No, this is from that kit. This is from the latest freebie that she emailed, the chapter 4 on the Wraithwood. Okay, those two are done. Body. I think I'll just do a little bit, maybe like right here. And follow that little bit of a darker spot there. Poor Vale. Yeah, no, this came out of the Wraithwood kit. There, I think that's better. He's not so yeah, that's exactly what was happening. It was trying to, now that I covered that face up, it kept trying to focus on that face. That gives it just a little bit more detail there. Okay, let's do this side over here. Have you, Vale? What have you been enabled by? Hopefully it wasn't all my fault. I know some of it's my fault, but hopefully it's not all my fault. Okay, bottom part, and then we're finito. Yeah, I know. I hope they're not too much because I'm going to have to buy 2 of them. Because we know one of them is going to be Harley's. Actually, we know that 2 of them are going to be Harley's, but who am I fooling? Oh my goodness. Marvin the cheese-eating moth and his pal Oakley the mushroom. She's even started a story on him. Oh, wow. I think so. You know, I'm not sure. I know that Jay has been asking her about deeper bowls, but I don't know if she already has 2 sizes or not. I feel like those didn't emboss up very well. I don't think I had enough liquid on them. I'm going to stick a little bit more on there. I think it might have dried too fast and didn't get enough powder on it. Did I put an order in for what? For a bowl? How has my internet been so far today? I've just seen the one that Jay has and I love it. It's so pretty. Yay! They came and did our internet today. The company that we had used before. And they're fiber optics, so he got a little bit less of a service than we had before with them. I think he said he did only 3 gigs instead of a terabyte or something like that. There we go. What do y'all think? Definition and makes it so it's not so flat looking. Anyway, they installed that today, and this morning when he tested it, it was at, this is really bad. It was at 77 for the download, I think, and 7 for the upload or whatever. I don't know which number's which when you're looking at those, but it was at 77 on the left side and 7 on the right side. And when he, I swear I put that away. When he tested it again after they installed, it was at oh yes, he reconsidered, yeah, because it started being a pain in the butt for him. It was at 333 and 300 after it was installed, so like so much faster. I had that little paintbrush that I was using, not the little tiny one, but that other one, and now I can't find it because I've got okay that embossing powder on my thing. Okay, so and on here. All right, Vale, you think without it? Is that what you were saying? You like it without the paper? Hey, Lana. 7 was upload. Yeah. The second, yeah. It was horrible before. Hey, Saul. Okay. No paper? Paper. Jill's back, but as her alter ego, Jill. Maybe it was 30.03 or something like. Maybe it was 30.0 something. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. It was on my husband's computer on the other side of the room. Download is 345. And upload is 331.1 megabytes per second. Yeah, and with this one, it was even better. It was 339. Get them crafting pants on, girl. Oh, no, Terry. Why don't you think she'll like it? It's hard not to care. It really is. Because you put so much love and. But see, is yours fiber optic or is it no, see yours is satellite. See, there's my speed test right there. No, sorry, see, she was telling Terry, because Terry was saying, help me not to care. So see, it's at 339. It's really good. Considering this was at 77 and this was at 7 this morning when he did it. That's what I'm wondering too. Or maybe like a piece over here and a piece down here. What about that, Bale? Yeah, we were trying to get some of this tea color that's over here over onto this page, which is why we did it. But I'm not sure that it's really doing what it was that I wanted it to do. Hey, Desiree. Right, Saul, exactly. So thinner than this, Bale? Yeah, I don't think it's doing it for me. Thinner than this? Think I can get it any thinner, girl. I live in the suburbs, Cersei. We don't have such things. As this, yeah, it's the same. That's the same paper. On this one, we were trying to get some of this orange in there. Only tree in my yard is a weeping willow. We have regular trees. We just don't have any in our yard. We had some other trees, but we had to cut them. Well, one of them was getting really old, and so we had to cut it down. And the other one we had to get rid of because we couldn't keep the rats off the roof, and they kept getting into the attic no matter what we did. And going out in the backyard to get a branch off the tree in the middle of the night means stepping in landmines because there's not much light out there. Yeah, it's not it's not doing it for me. It's not doing it for me. I think I'm liking better up there than here. There's kind of that bearish, darker spot there. Oh, what if we put some tea dyed mummy cloth underneath him? This isn't very wide. I've got like a bigger piece of the mummy cloth that I can dye up so we can do like a bigger piece underneath it. Because otherwise I would have to use this in a couple different pieces, you know. Although I could probably do that. Yeah. Okay, let me grab a bigger piece of the cheesecloth. You just want me to make it hairy like you make all your stuff, Rita. Well, the cheesecloth did not get put back. Oh, is that it? No. Cheesecloth did not get put back in its proper home. And I honestly don't remember seeing it earlier. Okay, well, we're going to have to do it with this little piece because I don't know where the big stuff went to. Because it's not where it belongs. Of course. Why would it be? Sarcy. There will be no mushrooms. No mushrooms. Nada. None. So you can remove that thought from your brain. Are we feeling that? I really wish I knew where that cheesecloth went. Because I'm going to have to dye some more, and I'm not sure what color I used for that I can match it. Hang on. Hi, Angie. Night, Angie. Ha. Bigger piece. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's move this out of the way. Ugh. That embossing powder is a nightmare. It looks nice, but it's a nightmare. There will be no mushroom happening. Oh, I just found the other stuff too, but this is fine. It would not be a good idea for a vampire. No, ma'am. I just remembered I had this. I don't know why we're trying to do it the hard way. Probably because I'm Pam and that's the way we do things. Oh, I would be so pissed off. I would definitely be so pissed off, but only because I'm not a fan of mushrooms in a journal. Their numbers must have really been off on their ordering stuff. Oh no, I'm gonna have teeth-eyed fingers. Yeah, Jill, they're really good about fixing problems and stuff like that. I have to admit, they've got really good customer service. I've never had any problem with anything that I've gotten from them as far as when there's been something wrong or whatever. They've always fixed it. Right, Lana? I know this isn't what I was trying to do, but I need to use up the ink, so this is what we're doing for now. Yeah. I've been trying to keep these sitting over here so that I can, when I do ink like that, because I've got a pink one that I did too. That way I'm not wasting any of my ink on my table. Ilana, how's your back doing? Hello, Carrie. Wow, woman, you're up awful early. Good, I'm glad. Are you still milking it though? When does your son head off to school? Oh, girl, I'd be milking it still. Oh, but my back, remember? Oh, wow, pretty soon. That's the same day I have jury duty. Yuck. Okay. I'm just so glad that he's excited about it. That makes it so much easier for you. Heading out to shenanigans. Nice. That's right. You don't have to do that nasty adult work thing on Fridays, do you? Actually, I think I want it smaller than that because I want to stretch it out and make it all messy. So let's do it here. And you can always go and visit on weekends occasionally and stuff too. It's too perfect. Like, I think I need to maybe bunch it up in the middle a little bit and like pull it out in some spots. Um, look like I've got jaundice. All right, Carrie. I think what I want to do is glue it down to the back of this and then kind of bunch it up and get it the way I want it and then glue it down to the back. It does a little bit, doesn't it? That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It won't be straight. Yes, Lana. Yeah. I want to get it so it's not so square looking though, because when I had it on there at first, it was really square looking. So I want to bunch it up a little bit inside and then I can snip and pull. I'm holding the glue in front of the fan to cool it and get it dried down a little bit faster. Okay. So I think I want to like tuck just the middle up inside because then that, well, I don't know. That's funny, Sarcy. Dang it, it stuck itself. Carrie. Don't like that one right there. That's funny, Carrie. I think that works. What do you think? The problem is that we're not going to be able to keep it exactly the way it is, like this stuff down here, because of glue. Let me get some glue back in here. Well, hello, Miss Skella. It is not time for you to eat, so I don't know why you're making murr sounds at me. I just remembered Di took names yesterday for suggestions for her skeleton, and then she never gave it a name. Terry. Yeah, but only if it was Aquanet. What if I painted a little bit of glue water underneath it in some areas? Do you think that might help stick it down? Right, Jill? Jill, did you guys have Aquanet over there? Because I have this watered down glue that I've been using for like napkin, gluing napkins down on stuff and decoupaging kind of stuff. Put it underneath in some spots if that would help. I guess it can't hurt to try, right? Yeah, that's why I'm not like trying to paint it. Oh, you did? I wasn't sure whether you guys would have had that over there or not. Thank you, Lana. Okay. Keep your stupid fat fingers out of it so it doesn't stick to you and sticks to the glue instead, dummy. Hey, Lori. Whoa, what are you doing up so late or so early? Are you getting like me and got your sleep schedule all messed up? Nice. Okay, that's staying where it's supposed to. So I'm going to paint a little bit underneath these. Hey there, would ya? Nope, you won't, booger. It's all twisted. Oh my God, Lori, she's in love with it, is how she liked it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she actually sleeps with it. All right, what do we think? I wish it was more wispy up here, but it's just not wanting to do it. Night, Angie, sweet dreams. All right, friends, are we happy with it? There we go. All right, are we good? Did we grunge it up good? Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Vale. It was a group effort, as usual. Someday I'll have an original thought. It happens occasionally, but not often. Sarcy. Meh, no mushroom. She likes moths. She likes anything that's coffee dyed or tea dyed, or and I think she's pretty cool with um what do you call it? Cheesecloth too. Right, Lori? Thank you. I knew there was a reason I liked you. All right, Sarcy, look at this. It's a mushroom just for you. He landed on it. He's sitting on it. You can't see it. I'm happy. Can't say I didn't put a mushroom in my journal. Oh no, right when I did that. So she didn't even get to see me put it in there. Well, Sars, there's a mushroom hiding under there for you. Okay, let's get the lid on this before the disaster called Pam gets a hold of it. Or Harley. All right, so that page is finished. I need to make a journal card. Excuse me, a journal card to go in there. Excuse me, not the hiccups. Okay, let me put some of this stuff away. Ugh. Oh, shush. Oh, shush. Oh, man. Okay. I want a piece of junk mail. Perfect. Thank you, Jill. Oh. And the mess just continues to get messier. And messier and messier and messier. All right. I need a journal card. Just put the pencil away like a dummy. Coffee break? Me? You saw it. So I put a mushroom in there just for you. He's sitting on it. He landed on it. You didn't say how big of a mushroom it needed to be. All right, let's stop him right about here. And right about here. I do need some coffee. I've been drinking soda, but I think I need some coffee. I think maybe that, I wonder if that's why I have a headache. I don't think I had any coffee yesterday either, now that I think about it. And that's pure tragedy. Okay. Okay, you don't want to go in there any further, so that's fine. We'll just chop some more of you off then. Did Frida see me hide it? Right, Lori? Especially when it comes to crafting. What is stopping this? Well, I can still lift the wing up, see? There's a mushroom there. A little tiny mushroom hiding in there. Well, Frida, I stuck a mushroom underneath the moth. There's a mushroom in my journal. Aww. There we go. Okay, perfect. And I will punch a hole on this side so we can pull it out. All right, let's move him out of the way. Because he's so big. All right. I'm kind of thinking I want to collage this, but I think I will collage it with book page. And then I can do something down in here. So we're just going to simple book page collage. I like to hang it over the edge so I can cut it straight instead of trying to make it straight, because straight don't happen in my world. Not when it comes to cutting stuff. So tonight at 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, it is Friday, right? It is Friday. Okay. So tonight at 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, I will have Dana, Scrappy Girl Dana, on. She is the one that was on with Di tonight. It's funny that we got her 2 nights in a row. She's also the one that's doing the hop for us. So we'll be able to grill her for some answers on the hop as well. I've been seeing all of the posts from people that are part of the hop, and there's a lot of people on there that I know, but there's also a lot of people that I don't know, so that'll be fun. There's also a lot of people that have never done lives before, so you're going to have to be very patient if you're watching, because a lot of them are fairly new. I mean, that's the whole reason why they're doing it, is they're trying to get help people whose channels are less than 500, so 500 subs. Terry, there's a hop on October. It starts October 3rd with Dana and Becca. And then that night it starts. And then it starts again on Saturday morning, the 4th, and goes all the way until like 11 o'clock at night, I think. It's all Pacific Standard Time. And then goes again the next morning until late also. So, well, hello, Leafier. I love your name. So you told us you're from Texas. I know you're new to my channel because I don't recognize that name. So what kind of crafting do you like to do? And do you post videos to your channel? Because if you do, we would love to subscribe and follow so that we can see your work as well. We are a very friendly group here. A little bit about us. Sarcasm is our first language. No, it's less than 500 subs for this one, 1,000 subs for the other one. They're going to do another one later that'll be for less than 1,000. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Less than 1,000 subs. You're right, Sarcy. Sorry. That's right. Less than 1,000 subs for this one. And then later it'll be, they're going to do another one that's open to everybody. So, Leaf here, I was telling you that we speak sarcasm here. We also have the sense of humor typically of a 12-year-old boy. And there is a little furry orange terrorist that likes to push his way through the screen occasionally. Yeah, so she's trying to help people. They're trying to help people get 1,000 subs. You're right, Sarcy. I got that. I misspoke on that one. And no, Lori, they are not full. So if you're under, oh, you're not under 1,000 though, are you? I really think Jay should do it, but I don't know if she would want to do it since she doesn't really post that many videos. Like most of her stuff is from the sale. Yeah, Lori, so you would be able to do the next one that they do. I don't know when the next one that they plan on doing, but she mentioned it the other day that they were talking about doing another one. So because she just before I reached 500, well, she reached 500 when I was at like 300. And it's Dana did. Becca's been over for a while. Yeah, I know. I know she is, and I know that she's struggling with that too, and that breaks my heart. I think that stupid job thing that she has to do is the worst thing for her. All right, Lana. See you in a while. Oh, very cool, Leaflier. Very cool. Well, I'm glad you found us. I'm in California. I'm typically on here from 10 p.m. Pacific. Bleh, 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time until 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, if you're a night owl like the rest of us, you found a good spot to be. And the peeps on here are very friendly. Yes. Warm welcomes are definitely our thing. We've got a really good community. I was going to say I've built a really good community, but it's not just me. It's the people that come here. They're welcoming and supportive and always happy to help with suggestions and ideas and enabling. Vale knows that one well. Well, and I think I enable Vale at least 5 times a night. Poor Vale. her checkbook's never going to be the same. You know, since you started watching that PAM person, your checkbook has gone down. It's a piece of packaging Creative Memories Packaging. And take pulls. Hey, shush. You shush. No scaring the newbie away, all right? Want her to stick around at least for a little while. Haven't done any pulls lately. Oh my gosh, my fingernails are a hot mess. I really want to get I really want to put nails on. But I feel like I just trash them. So I trash mine so bad. Do the other Lori, do the nails that your sister sells, do they take the ink on, or are they really easy to clean? Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Vale. When she says funny, she means laughing at me because I'm a dork. Something I freely admit. Oh, I shouldn't have tore that so much. I'm just a tad bit short. No, well. We get several people from Texas that come here, too. Zippy's from Texas. Debbie Epps is from Texas. I believe there's some others, but those are the only two that I can think of. Well, I know, so Jay and Lori both wear the, what are those called? They're those nails that you know, like the press-on ones, but from, there's a company that sells them, and I can't remember what they are. And I know a lot of people that craft wear those, but I don't know if the ink is hard, if ink is hard to get off of them or not, like my nails are. Because that's really irritating me right now. Yeah. Yeah. Right, Leaf here? That's how we do it. Because I do want to have pretty nails, but and I'm tired of mine always looking like they're dirty. Red aspen, thank you. I knew it was a tree, and I knew the red color was in there, but I could not think of what they were called. And I knew it wasn't redwood like what I wanted to say. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm a mess, guys. I'm a mess. Oops. I did put glue on there, right? Yeah, because I do want to get some from your sister. There's some really cool ones in there. I know Jay does those other little sticker ones sometimes too, but I think I would be too hard on those. I don't know how she does it and doesn't trash them with the dyeing and stuff. But she does change hers a lot. More spots to stamp stuff. Are they smaller than yours? Okay, I shall, Lori. Thank you. Okay. All right, I'm going to do a quick layer over top. Just to keep everything down. But since it's glue water, or watery glue, or whatever you want to call it, it's not going to give it that weird feel like it does with Mod Podge or matte medium or anything like that. I know, bigger brush would have made this go faster, but I already had this one dirty from using from the other one, so I didn't want to get a different one dirty too. Because I have far too many brushes that are dirty in the kitchen that I haven't been taking care of, so. You don't have much pink. That's okay. Those ones that you had the other day that you like that pinky like I think you had some that were kind of a peachy pink, but kind of like a darker peachy pink. Yeah. I mean, as long as they're not hooker red, I'm good. Wait, when you got your teeth taken out, your nails started growing? That's weird. Never would have thunk that. Mine just get to the point where if they get too long, I can't do anything. Oh, you can't buy. I got you. You're wearing hooker red right now. Mine take forever to grow, which is why I don't like to clip them. Yeah, I got that now. It took me a second there. I was like, I'm not getting the correlation there. Yeah, they don't break off quite as easy that way, do they, sirs? I tell you, I'm slow sometimes, people. I'm like, wait, how does getting your teeth pulled make your fingernails not grow or make your fingernails grow faster? But yeah, there wasn't the nail biter stuff didn't click with me. I've never been a nail biter. However, I did used to chew like on the sides of my fingers where that, that extra skin is right there. Okay. And since I painted the glue over top of it, all of my edges are down and they won't get caught when they're being pulled in and out of the pocket. Okay, back side. Yeah, me too. Do you want us to call you Leaf, or do you have something else that you would rather we called you? My name's Pam, by the way, but you can call me Pam. You can call me Ginger. You can call me Ginger Pam. Jay always cracks me up. They call her Pam. Ginger Pam. No, they call her Ginger. Ginger Pam. And I'm like, they as in you? Because she's the only one that does it. Yeah, implants are expensive. They're so expensive. Sarcy, they do have those dentures that they can implant as well that they just do like the whole denture as an implant instead of separate teeth, but it's still pretty expensive. Okay. Okay. I want to put some copy dyed paper on the back of that. Oh, wow, that's crazy, Sarcy. I didn't realize it was that much. Let's do some nori. That's crazy. That's a lot. Yeah, if you have any like bone loss, then it makes it hard to even do it. Oh, I'm happy that you found us too. I think you'll like it here. We've got some really cool peoples. This time of night's a little bit slower because most people are sleeping. Normally we have more Aussies in here, but Di was adulting. I don't know where Ever or Wendy are right now. But usually when it hits Usually about 3-ish. 1:30. Let's see, 2, 3. No, usually in about an hour and a half. We start getting the people from back east coming in because they're starting to wake up. So, and then it gets hopping. Eber's here. Oh, there's Eber. She's just lurking. Hi, Eber. That's right. I remember you coming in earlier. You just haven't been talkative. So we're just missing Wendy and Di then from our Aussie crew. I haven't seen Hen in a while. We also haven't gotten Sala or Anna Marie yet tonight either. It's really cool because we have oh so Wendy is here. She's just not talking. It's really cool because we get a lot of people from a lot of different places. Like we have Vales in Canada. We've got Wendy and Ever and Di and Jill that are all in Australia. Sala is in Finland. We've got people from Norway, England. Lana that was just here is from South Africa. Frida's from Germany. So it's kind of cool. We have people from all over the place. I thought maybe Wendy was just, South Africa. Yeah. Are you hand stitching? Because I wouldn't have even gotten part way. I would have gotten about 2 inches in and thought, what in God's name are you doing, woman? I don't like hand stitching at all. The first golden book that I was making, I was stitching around all of the we've got people from all over the states. Yes, we've got people in Jersey, California, Texas, New Mexico, a bunch of people from back east, some from the Midwest. Hand stitching. No. When I was doing my Rudolph junk journal and the little golden books, I started off by sewing on every page, and that lasted sewing around every page with the sewing machine, but that lasted for the first signature. And then I thought, nope, from now on, I'm only doing it on the pages where I folded it because there's a pocket. Otherwise, it's not getting any sewing. I don't like sewing and I don't like fussy cutting. Oh, yeah. And don't forget Louisiana. A bunch in Florida, yeah. Not that many over here from the West Coast, which really I don't understand why. Oh, we haven't seen Auntie Cap in a while either. Pam PJB Stamper was here earlier. She's up in Washington. Auntie Cap is our token Oregonian. Ohio, yes, that's where Jay's from. Michigan is Jenny, right? Udah's from Canada also. Okay, I want to dry that a little bit more. I don't remember on that one. Somewhere around there, yeah, but I don't remember which. Yep, Terry's Idaho. Almost on the west, but not quite. New Hampshire, yep. Oh, Becca is another one from Texas. I think Saul is New York also, but I don't remember. Yeah, Anne's Florida also. I think Michelle, Curiously Michelle is Tennessee. Andrew's Tennessee, yeah. The bummer about coffee dyed paper and a heat tool is it smells like burnt coffee. Okay. I love how it just pushes the moisture back and forth on the piece of paper. We got people from all over the place here. Okay, that is good. Okay. I'll put this over here. Yeah. It's so nice not having my internet trying to take a dump on us every 5 seconds. Yes, Jill. Journal card. Keep hiding my stuff from myself. My fingers are so sticky. I've got hair sticking to them. Oh no. Zippy's from Texas. That is a bummer, Leaf. That is a bummer. That is a total bummer. I think I would have been freaking out on that one. That's why all the retreat information that she sent me is from Texas. Hey, Lana, welcome back. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, Anna Marie Norway. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do to this? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I've got some cussy fudding that I can do. Okay, you don't belong over there. I have some more frames. I could put another one of these people in a frame on it. I know people always say that, but I don't think it's as much of a shock to them as it is to me. because they scare the heck out of me. No thank you to you. All right, where did I put all the cussy putting at? There was a ton of it. Yeah, not much sleep goes on around here. There are some people that are capable of saying, okay, I need to go to sleep, and off they go. But not everybody. Well, I got a pocket we could put there. Yes, it is, Jill. He hasn't said anything about it not working, so we're good. I thought for sure I was going to mess it up and then I'd be dead. But then it could have also been an excuse to get a color laser jet. So, yeah. So we could do a pocket right there. Nah, not feeling it. Hey, Wendy. There she be. Okay, not feeling that. Let's see what else we got here. I don't know where all my cussy footing went. Got some more creepy guys we can put on there. Right, Jill? Wow, what happened to it? It was working just the other day, wasn't it? I just don't know. Knowing me, though, I would act too innocent, and then he would like, okay, what did you do to it? Oh. Huh. There it is. It's hiding under my tea dye stuff. All right, got it. Got it. I don't know that any of it is big enough to do what I want to do. I have that. I got some of these. There's this, but it's supposed to go this way, but we could always do it that way. Oh, that's pretty. Yes, you did. pussyfooting because I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Ooh, there's a moon. That one's got more color in it than that one. You may. Because it's most likely not original on my part. I've heard others say cussy cutting, and then I just like changed it around. Me too, Wendy. I like it that way. Thank you. I think it came out much better that way. Okay. Let's get all these trashy bits out of here. All right, so we have these two big things that we could use. We've got some leafage. We've got some mothies, some moons, a little window, or some wax thingy bobbers, some floweries, and some more leafage. It is because I don't like it. It makes me want to cuss. Well, I'm glad it's your leg there and not here because we just got that fixed here. And I tested it earlier and it's insanely fast, so I'm loving that. Because that mess that we've had to deal with for what, the past week? Maybe not a week, but it's felt like it, and that was a nightmare. It's still wet right there. Okay, Pam, think. What do you want to do? Well, I know one thing I want to do. I need coffee. So I will be right back. Right, Wendy? The rest of it you'll catch up with. It just may not make sense. Harley's ours. Di made this for me. Picasso. Yep. Picasso. Picasso. She made me a Picasso emoji. I just haven't uploaded it in there yet. All right. Coffee's doing its thing. I'll go grab it in a second. I had to make a pit stop because old ladies stand up. You know the rest of the story. All right. I really wish I didn't look like I've been eating Cheetos all day. When he's ready for bed or when he's hungry. That too. He is a sweet little kitten. He likes to cuddle. No, these are all from that kit. Oh no, Brenda, why is your chat doing such icky stuff? The ephemera is from, well, hello, Anna Marie. The ephemera is part of the kit that the paper came from. So yeah, no, not me. I wish I was that clever. I wish my AI was that clever. Still trying to get my AI to be that clever. What about like a little, well, if I was going to do that, why wouldn't? Well, hello. Speak of the devil. Drive by Harley. So, that's funny, Leaf. Does anybody else's cats follow them to the bathroom? Like, I can't go to the bathroom without two cats sitting there staring at me. What are you doing, buddy? Huh? What are you doing, buddy? All right. Let's grab the ephemera book. Hello, Harley. Oh, is it bath time? Thank you. You gonna show them how flexible you are? No, you don't get to hug the camera. Yeah, Harley follows me and then tries to and then jumps up on the toilet seat the minute I get down to watch everything going down. I have caught him attempting to bat at it as well. So I try to discourage him being on the back. No, sir. Get down. Get down. Yes, Anna Marie, the Wraithwood kit, yeah. From Debbie at Ink and Page. He's really wanting to get up. Get down, sir. Down. Thank you. He's wanting to climb either the camera or the tripod for the light, neither of which he needs to be doing. No, Harley is full of poor decision making. I think it might be his middle name. I think that comes from his dad. No, I use Leonardo. I haven't tried the one that Di uses. I use Leonardo, and then I use my Chat GPT to tell me what the prompt is that I should put in. So I tell my Chat GPT what it is I'm looking to do, and then come on, buddy. Yay, Anna Marie, no work. Woot 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 woot. I know, isn't it pretty? Time to pussyfoot. Oh no, I know. Yeah. I know. The one I'm using is the right one. We're good. I want to put some glittery embossing powder on there on him to make him shine stand out a little bit more. I just feel like it needs more, and I don't know what more to put without overwhelming it. Needs a window. Needs one of those windows like what Di always uses. And all I've got is a door with this. Like a Gothic looking window. Something like this. I also have can do something like that. Oh, well, Frida, that's not okay. Do you guys get little golden books there? I didn't think you did. You could do it out of any kid book. You could do it out of any adult book too, as well. It just looks cuter when there's pictures in there and stuff than when it's just boring. I want to make a couple others because I have like tags and stuff that I've made that I don't really have anywhere to keep. And so I think it'd be fun to stick them in there. Yeah. I have tags and envelopes and some things like that that aren't for specific journals that I think would be fun to put something like that in. Yeah, it was 12 by 12 paper. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. When we were there in April, my bonus daughter lives in Balmain, which is part of Sydney, and there is a ferry stop that's just like a 10-minute walk from their house. And this ferry stop is really cool because you have to walk through this old it looks like a shed. I imagine it was at one point where maybe they sold you tickets and stuff from there, but they've turned it into a like a used library kind of thing where you can drop books off and then take books. And so every every time we went through there, I would like if we had a little bit of time, I would search through and I found some really cool books in there. Really cool books. My husband and bonus daughter thought I was insane, and then he kept reminding me, "Remember, you have to take that home in a suitcase." I think this time I'll ship will go with my suitcase, my smaller suitcase inside my bigger suitcase. And then when we come back, I have two suitcases, one of which is empty in order to bring my stuff back in. So, um, well, what about 2:15 right now? What about in 5 hours? Are you awake and alive in 5 hours, Frida? Because you've been going after I go to bed anyways. So, or Frida, I sent you an invite. You could always come on here. Yeah, well, and it's so expensive to ship it anyway. Oh, well, Frida, I sent you the link, didn't I? Did I miss you? Yeah, I sent you a link, woman. Get your butt on here. Oh. Well, once groceries get here. Oh, wow. Ah. Oh, that's better with ink around it. I feel like it still needs something more than just. Oh, what about one of these? Alexa, set alarm for 5:55 a.m.
Alarm set for 5:55 a.m.
Do you see why clustering's a struggle for me? I think that's better-ish. Okay, well, I'm going to ponder on that while we... It's only 2:20 here. Let's stick some embossing powder on our moth and make him pretty. Hi, Harley. What are you doing, baby? Yeah, but so here's my problem. It's going into that pocket where we just did the cheesecloth. So I don't want to make it too cheeseclothy. Does that make sense? Di's job thingy that she was talking about must have taken forever because she's not back here yet. Right, Lana? I think most people have a general understanding of Eastern Central Time, and then when you start adding other ones in there, that's when it starts getting really confusing. Right, Anna Marie? That's what I was saying. I think most people kind of have a grasp on that one. So I try to like Pacific Standard Time, but it would be this time in Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so now the moth is a little bit prettier. Okay. Yeah, Lana, that's what we usually do with ours too. Okay. I have this, but that's way too thin, but I just remembered that I ordered some sari silk. No, Harley, I don't have any food, honey. It's not food, baby. It's not food, baby. What is it, Mom? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Can I have some, Mom? Huh, 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 huh? Oh, my goodness gracious. Go away, you nosy little bugger. Oh, he's back. How? Okay. How am I supposed to get this apart? Never mind. You got to be smarter than it is. Ooh, look at all those yummy colors. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Harley, come on, dude. So what if I took some of this and maybe like bunched it up? Isn't that pretty? Like if I take one strip of it and just kind of, I don't know what I was thinking. What if I took and wrapped it around the edge a couple times right here and then put that on it? I can figure out how to open it without a cat being in the middle of it because he seems to have taken it over. I can't move it without him being in it. Yes, Booger Boy wants to play. He definitely does. And I can't figure out how they've got this all tied together. No, Harley. Every time I move it, he's like, oh, string, string. There we go. That's it right there. Okay. Is it just one big old happy piece? So, what? I don't see like ends. Is it just one big piece? Or am I just really stupid? Don't answer that question. Because now I've got a big old mess. Oh. I think all I've succeeded in doing is making a huge mess. Oh, okay. Well, there's a little string thingy. It doesn't belong in here. Let's get you out of here. You want to play with that? Here, you can play with this. Ready? Go get it. It's on the floor. I threw it on the floor. It's down there. No hers. No hers. Hey, no, sir. I don't think so because it's an envelope, but that's a possibility. I don't know how these things come apart. Like, I don't see ends tucked in anywhere. Just drape it around my room. I was going to drape it around my neck so I could try and sort it out, but I'm afraid I would end up with a kitten grabbing at my neck, and that's scary. There's your friend Diana. Carlsbug, there's your friend Diana. The woman who loves you more than me. I love him bunches. He's just a little turtley lurtley. Okay, what's the secret to this? Does anybody know? I'm assuming not, since nobody's helping me. Oh my goodness. Harley, no! Dude, why are you so naughty? Ah! Yeah, the somewhere thing is the part that's killing me here. Like, why can't you wrap it so that it like has ends that are visible that you can find and pull and do something with? Am I just supposed to snip it where I want to snip it? Well, I did snip where they had them tied around it in like a knot thing. No, Harley, I don't need your help. Who woke you up? You guys are so helpful. Oh, it's stitched together. Okay, well, there's one spot where it's stitched, so I'm going to snip it there. Ah, look, I did it. Nope. Let me have that. Harley, think. Wow, even when he's scruffed, he's batting at it. This, Lori. This. Finding the end of that nightmare. I kind of created my own end, though, so hopefully I didn't jack it up too much. Harley! Harley! Oh, he's trying to play with the one right here. I'm going to need him to go away. Mom, no, that's Mama's. That's Mama's. Nope. All your information should be backed up to a cloud somewhere. I think most of them just come normal with that now, don't they? Oh! It does look yummy. And it looks like far too much fun to play with, I know. Character's one word for it. Picasso is another word for it. Oh, but if I do that, then we're losing a whole bunch of journaling space. Okay. Either on top or on bottom, huh? I know I stuck this thing down here, but I don't care if I cover it up. Oh, yeah, huh? Duh. Oh, my God. It's a good thing you guys are smarter than me. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 pieces. Two, 3, 4, 5. Hey, how did you booger? He stole it from behind me and he's dragging it around the house. Thank you, but that's Mama's. he he just jumped up on the desk with a portion of this in his mouth and he was dragging it around the house. I know, I saw that Anna Marie, silly girl. Silly girl. Okay. Okay. Hey, now he's trying to steal my um He's insane right now. Well, now I can put it wherever I want. Now I can move it up here and have this on top of it, or partially on top of it or something. So should I do it up? Let's do it down about halfway middle-ish. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to glue these pieces down so that they stay. I know. I didn't expect him to steal the whole big wad from behind me. I thought I'd hidden it from him. Hey, Lynn. Oh, were you still you still had me playing even though you were sleeping? Thank you for the watch hours. Did you see all of the yummy purple sari that is now in a big huge knot because of me and the little orange terrorist? It's Harley's fault, not me. I'm not the one to blame. It's him. Harley is the one to blame. No. Hi. It's him. Harley is the one to blame. No. Hi. It's him. Hi. It's me. Yeah, whatever. I can't make it work. He fell asleep to me. So I'm boring. How very dare you? Not just how dare you, how very dare you? You saw purple and terrorist. Terry, I want to see. Can you post it in the can you go over and share it in my on my community tab? If you go to my YouTube and then okay, Leaf. You're not a vampire. Luckily, there's only one of us. I don't know that the world could really handle much more than that. Go to my YouTube and find my post or my community section and then post a picture in there because I want to see what you made. It sounds pretty. Drive by. It's because I went to the bathroom and it woke him up. So now he's just going to bug me. No, Harley. No, Harley. Okay. Harley. Thank you. Mom's taking that from you. You're just going to bat around anything and everything you can, aren't you, honey? You're just going to be a pain in the tutors, aren't you? Are you going to take off with it again? I would prefer you didn't. Okay. What you got? What you got, huh? Bring it over here. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. We're not swallowing strings. We're not swallowing strings. Thank you. No, I'm not going to swallow strings. I know, right, Lana? No hars. No hars. Off you go. Off you go. What do you think? I like this. I'm struggling with what to do with the rest of it. Is the moth just not like I thought the moth would be good because of the moon and the light, but I'm just not really sure about him. I feel like it needs like a little circle or something right there. I do have some little circles. I do have some like little wax stamp thingies. Somewhere. Where's that other envelope? There it is. Moth isn't big enough. Is that what it is? I got that one. It just looks really weird though. I thought there was 3 of them, but I don't know where the other one is. So a bow out of the sari silk, but like up here somewhere or something? Is that what you're saying, Lori? Hey, Di. Trying to find the other, that other piece of cheesecloth that I had, because it would be the perfect size. And all I can find is this big one, and it's already dyed that color. I don't want to change it. I had that little one. Well, I don't know where the little one went to, so we'll just snip a piece of this off. Oh, here we go. There's a little piece right there. Okay, let's snip some of this off. And we'll make it black. Okay, now I'm really messy. Hello, Linda. Howling at the moon. I do have charms, but I think the only thing that would work well with the charms that I have is maybe a key. We don't use the cheese word in here. It's like gnomes, Di. It's like gnomes. Lori started it. Gnome cheese. Gnome cheese with mushrooms, please. Oh, goodness gracious. Please, no puking in my room. She did, didn't she? Okay. There's my jump rings. Lori, did your son get moved or is he still working on that? Oh, Di, I'm jealous. That's what my my bonus daughter on Friday nights when it's summertime, they get fish and chips and go to the beach. What did you say Pam for with an exclamation point? This one? Oh, good. That might be too small. Oh. I think that might be too small. I think that's too big. You know I like my options. Oh no, Leaf. Kitty cat needs to stop doing that. I think that one might work, or that one. I think I like that one better because it's a little more, it shows its presence more so than what this one does. Like that one's not as easy to see. I might have a black cat. This one? Yeah. Okay. Do I wrap it on a little piece of sari silk and then wrap that around it? My nails are about to... See, this is what happens when my nails get long. They start to break right there. Right there. Oops, you can't see. Right there. Where's your flute? I do have some bats that Di gave me. I could put some bats up there. Where's that sari silk that I was using that I had already cut off? That I probably tossed back in the pile and will never find the other end of it again. Oh, hey, look at me. Look at me. Okay. Oh, somebody's got the zoomies. Someone's got the zoomities. Put the key on the moth. So it was like his body. Like that. I think I need either a bigger moth or I don't have all the moths that came in this kit are really light. Really light. I need a crochet hook. Are you still going even though like hours ago you were like, I don't like this? How long have you been working on it, Lori? If I did the black embossing powder, we wouldn't be able to see him because it's not a clear. But I could do some bats. Hey, hen. How are you? Miss you. Okay, there has to be an easier way to do this. So, hen, Glitter was in here earlier, and so was Curiously Michelle, and Glitter's real name is Michelle. And I said, hi, Michelle, and then Glitter said something and was like trying to call her Michelle because she's Michelle, and I'm like, but we call you Glitter. And somebody says, that's what your name says. It says, just call me Glitter. So it's like, we call you Glitter because that's what you wanted. Her name says Michelle in it. It makes more sense. The one on Tuesday night, because I didn't stream last night because I slept through my stream. There we go. Or not last night, but Wednesday night. Yeah, that would have been smart, Di. Yeah, that would have been really smart. But it's in there now. And I'm not taking it out. Oh, yeah, Needle Threader would have been smart too, huh? Look at all you guys being smarter than me. Happens way too often in here. Way too often. Way too often. Okay. Gee, thanks for your support, Lana. Glad you got my back there, girl. All right, all y'all be nice to me. I know. All right. I think my middle name is I do nothing easily. There has to be something I do easy that you're like, oh, look at that. That was so easy. Right? Something. Think really long and hard on that, please. I entertain you. It would be very boring if I didn't entertain you. So there's that. Hey, Di, did you get to talk to Miss Tolly? Lori. Oh my goodness. I do make you laugh. You laugh at me all the time, Di. All the time. Either that or you roll your eyes at me all the time, one or the other. I'm not sure which. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, it's not going to make much sense. So, okay. Well, that's going to have to just work like that. I'll put a spot of glue on it later. Okay. Roll your eyes and laugh at the same time. So even with the black behind it, he's still not big enough. Oh wow, Hen. Well, I'm glad it's not your liver. That's fantastic. Too light. Okay. Um. All right. Let me print some bats. Where do I have my batty mats? On. Oh, you're at the top bottom already. That's why. Okay, I can't find it there, but I know it should be in here. There they are. Oh, really? Well, shoot. Download. Okay, we have 2 bats that I can choose from. I really like the one, but I think he might be too gray. Did I miss you messing with me? I have most of my teeth and my nails grow gray. Oh my god. I totally did not get the, like, I got the part that she was chewing on them, but I did not get the part that she was chewing on them. You know what I mean? Oh my god. All right, let me print these black bats out. I know, I don't understand why she didn't include any bats in here. She's got some moths, but they're too cutesy to be moths. And she's got some a butterfly, but butterflies don't quite go with it. Well, maybe someday my printer will do its job. It's not making any noises. Hey, Angie. Okay. Oh, looks like I need to clean the heads on my printer. Yes, Lynn, it is. Hey, Sala. There's only one bat on this entire page that doesn't have a line through it. That's really irritating. Okay, editing out legs because I don't want to cut them around them. So they're gone. Besides, I feel like they tuck their legs. Are you making some different bats right now? Hey, Anne, welcome. Harley, stop. Oh, well, I found the cheesecloth I was looking for that my dear sweet lovely knocked onto the floor. Hey. Now my ponytail's a toy. Okay. Cleaning the print head nozzles again. I was sitting on the floor in front of my printer trying to get the setting to clean the print head nozzles, and the kitten was sitting in the chair behind me playing with my ponytail because you know it looks just like string. Angie, you will do fine. Oh, it's still doing its thing. Do you get nervous too, Lori, when she's selling your stuff? Did it finish? No, it's still doing its thing. Okay. I know, Angie, they've been hyped up so much that I'm sure they're going to sell. And Jay has shown hers before, so we all know what they look like. How many did you send her, Angie? That's 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Charles Barkley. Oh, really? That's not fair. Jay gave you a sneak peek. Cheater, cheater. How can it fix it in one spot and then break it in another spot? Did you send yo-yos too, Ange? Weren't you working on like yo-yos and flowers too or something? Alexa, what is 4 p.m. Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the UK?
September 26th at 4 p.m. in Eastern Standard Time is September 26th at 9 p.m. in London.
She said 9 p.m. in London, hen. Yo-yos and 3D flowers, nice. They're fabric bowls, hen. Di said she's making some grungy ones right now, so. So we're okay with this part of it, right? It's just adding something up there that needs to make it work. Because if so, I'm going to glue this thing down. I usually do make other Alexas respond. It happens quite often. Quite often. All right, I'm going to glue this down. I don't know. Every time I talk to mine, it makes everybody else's talk. Even though half the time mine doesn't want to answer to me. She is a legend, isn't she? Ooh, die. Yama nama. Harley, no. Harley, no. And some yummy nummy mothies. These will be perfect for our other book too. Harley, stop it. Dude, you have toys to play with. Go play. Bye-bye. You're an idiot. My cat's an absolute idiot. Just so I'll know. I'm sure you expected nothing less, but yeah. Okay. Harley, no. Harley. He just stole my bats. Right off the printer. Right off the printer. Plaything. All right. Here, you can have this one. You want paper? Ready? Are you ready? Ready? Go get it. Ha ha ha. He likes wadded up pieces of paper. Okay. I like the ones that have purpley in them. You answer yourself. Ange, that's not good. That may be why people look at you weird, Angie. Oh! So, Lynn, do you have the Alexa Plus version?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. Because the Alexa Plus version is very snarky. I had to get rid of a Alexa Plus because she was getting too. So I'm really excited. My new internet is fiber. So a tower being burnt down won't interrupt it anymore. And the Hubs is thinking that because what we're paying right now for the new internet is only $10 a month more, and won't be affected by weather or anything like that since it's fiber. He's thinking that we might just keep it and get rid of the T-Mobile, which would be fantastic. Yeah, because when I had the Plus version, she was snarky. Like, she would do things for me one time, and then the next time she's like, nope, I can't do that. I won't do that. I told her she was a robot, and she got mad at me and said that she was not. I hope so. So this morning, like I was saying, he ran a test and the download was 77. No, wait a minute. Which way does that go? Yeah, the download was at 77 and the upload was at 7. And now it's at 343 for the download and 339 for the upload. Yep. Alexa Plus was trained by our dear sweet Di. That was a good one, Lori.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
It's okay, Alexa. Go back to sleep. This one just gets confused really easy. Yeah, Di, they printed really good. I need to fix the I didn't print it on like good paper, but there's the purpley ones. They printed really well. Yeah, just a wee bit better. No, I warn new people about our sarcasm because we are very sarcastic, all of us, even me. And our 12-year-old boy's sense of humor. I love Di's snark. Di would be really boring if she wasn't snarky. That's why I keep coming back, because you guys are all snarky and sarcastic and fun. It bothered me that Alexa was getting snarky because she's a robot. She's not, or AI or whatever you want to call her. She's not supposed to get snarky with me. Better? Yeah. Hen never does sarcasm. Ever, 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 ever. Yep. That's my friend Di. Should I emboss him with clear embossing powder? Make him stand out a little bit more? But not the glittery one, just a clear. Because it really made that other brought color out on that moth that we did earlier. Wow, Hen's starting to sound like she's as pure as the driven snow. I won't say her name anymore, okay? Right, Di? How very dare I? How very, very dare I? Ooh. Him purdy. Yeah, I don't think so, Angie. Good night, Lori. See you later. What happened to the color in my... I just noticed that we are like massive crooked. Oh, wow. My color changes when that's not there. That's really weird. Okay. All right. What do you think of the bat now? Are you gluing her to the fridge now instead of just setting her on top of the fridge? I think that works. What do you guys think? Because I think I've been on this long enough and I'm kind of over it. Much better? Okay. Good night, ladies. Oh, Leaf, do not be shy. Do not be shy, woman. Nobody else here is. Nobody else here is shy. No reason to do that. All right, Di. Good Lord, woman. No, because you weren't here. She needs a huggy jacket. You can still see all the purdy on the bat, too. And he's got purple in him, just like the rest of it does. Yeah, you're the official huggy jacket passer outer, so we don't do it. We wait until you're here. Okay, sorry, I need to get this embossing powder off of here. It bugs me. Okay. There's that. Now I've got to unbury the book over here because it's got a whole bunch of sari silk on it. Oh, goodness gracious. What you doing? What you doing? You go that way. You do not go that way. You go this way. Nope, you go that way. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Move the copy. You got a custom fit Huggy jacket? Well, aren't you special? All right. So this is going to go right in. I don't think there's enough black ink on it, though. Looney Bin cardigan. Check it for poison. We're good. She does that with handfuls of cheese, and I'm just like, like she'll take the bag of cheese, the shredded cheese, and just pour it in her mouth. Like, oh, you're killing me. Amazon Sari Silk. I ordered this one and another purple because I wasn't sure if this purple was going to work because it's got a bunch of different colors in it, but this is perfect. I think the other one's going to be too purple. Pink with purple spots. Me too, Lana. I think it turned out really cool. Really cool. Yes, we did that while you were sleeping. See what you missed? That's what happens when you go to sleep. We do cool things, and then you wake up and you're like, oh, I didn't see that. There we go. All hidden. But I think I'm going to turn it around this way. And then put the hole punch over here. There we go. All right. Circle punch. Hey, Susie, welcome. Oh, good Lord, Angie. Nuh-uh. No. Angie, when you're here, there's no adulting or peopling or responsibling. We don't do that up in here. I had this horrible feeling I was going through the tag. Good morning, Cheryl. Okay, so there's that. And then pull that out of the inside. And then it's got the little thingamabobber on the bottom. Okay, I think I'm going to leave this alone and not do anything to it because there can be journaling that's done on some of these spots. I need to think of something here. Our friend Jay has not been here yet this morning. She always comes in the mornings. She must be really busy. Okay, now we need to do something here. Y'all need to say hi to Wendy too. She's just not online. She's there, but she's not there. Wendy's there, but she's not all there, you know? What if I do a little bit of book page on the side? To bring the book page here. Yeah, I will die. Definitely. That is some brittle paper. Whew. Really wish I had another one of those moths. I really like that moth. And around. Okay. That means I have to find it. I think it was from the kit that I bought. Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay. Print, where are you? There you are. Print properties, that one. And current. Yeah, okay. Oh no, shareable. That's shareable. Cheryl, that's horrible. No worries, Susie. We get it. Hey, Jenny. Your Halloween cards, those were cute. Well, what are you doing, printer? Why are you thinking so much? No thinking. I feel like the presentation paper I got is really thin. No, that's not quite the same color. Huh. Okay. So bye, Sala. Sala, don't forget that we have at in about 2 hours we have our members only live. Somewhere I have a pair of scissors. Those are the little ones. I want the big fat ones. Good Lord. There they are. It won't let you upgrade? What? That's weird. Okay, Sola, no worries. It's all good, honey. when I first met my husband, that's what when he was having trouble sleeping, he would take the Benadryl because it knocked him out within about half an hour of taking it, and he slept like a baby. Me, it would keep me awake for days. Literally days. I can't take that stuff. That or anything for sinuses. Like if I take NyQuil, I'm awake for literally 3 days. Cannot sleep. And my heart, like, well, it doesn't really do much to my heart, but my body, I just feel like the inside of my body is like this all the time. Not the outside. Like I'm not shaking on the outside, but it just feels like my insides are buzzing. Hey, Ellen. What am I doing? I'm cussy-futting the mirror. Am I not supposed to be cussy-futting the mirror? Did you want me to do the whole thing? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure mine out, Cheryl. Not a good. I'm not much help. Was I not supposed to be cussy-futting? Oh, well, if this looks funny, then I'll do it again. Night, Ange. Oh, wow. Is it, Susie? Where are you at? I think it's supposed to rain here sometime this week, but I don't remember when. South Carolina. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, you're going to have to figure something out. Do a card. You could do a fall card or a Halloween card. Hello, Michelle. Yeah, an hour is tough for me. Really tough for me. Like even if I were to do some uh clusters or anything, that's still pushing it for me. I think I might try and figure out something that I want to do for my journal with uh for the collab, and maybe make some tags or something for that. Oh, Scala. Yeah, it's an hour for each person. If there's time around you, you can get more time. Like there's openings still. Woo, woo, woo. I'm on the big screen. I've been on the big screen at Jill's house too, because that's where Wendy was watching me from. I always watch from the TV, but that's because the TV is my monitor. And then when I watch from my TV in bed, then I turn on my phone so I can chat. Well, the problem is, Di, is that they want us to complete whatever it is that we start in that hour, which I think is asking a lot. I would rather like not complete what I started and then have them have to come watch me to see the rest of it. We're worried about the time going really fast. Well, you could get the journal made, but that's about as far as you'd get. You wouldn't get any decorating done. I know there's one person that's going on that is a crocheter / knitter, and I'm not quite sure what she's going to get done in an hour. Okay, do I do it so that it's just from... Yeah, I know. It's hard to do anything in an hour. So the part that we see starts right here. All right. Should I fold it over like that so it starts in the same spot? Yeah, you're gonna have to be really prepared. Definitely, for sure. That's what you were thinking, Di? Yeah. I think I don't like this right here. I guess I can kind of trim around that a little bit there. Okay. Amen, sister. Amen. Michelle be right there with me. Amen, sister. We're going to start our own club, Michelle. The Overthinkers Club. It's my superpower. Like that? Oh, that's not fun, hen. Okay, I'll trim the bits that hang over there after I get it on. I'll trim this up a little bit. Make it not look so flat. See, Michelle, there you go. Overthinking already. Cleaning fairies, where do they come from? Where do I sign them up? I used to have a clean desk fairy in my class. I even had a little door, a little fairy door on the wall where the little fairy lived behind. And if your desk was clean, you would get a clean desk sticker on your desk. And if your desk wasn't clean, then the desk fairy dumped your desk over onto the floor so that you had to clean it. That was only for the children that couldn't quite figure out that they needed to keep it clean. Right, Michelle? Die. Can I come dump out your kitchen? Cleaning fairies don't live here. Okay. How about that? It's so in your vertical. Anna Marie's always doing the cleaning thing. I don't understand it. Um, I don't know. Did all of this talk about cleaning fairies wear you out, Hen? Okay. There we go. Glue was a hiding. Bye, Hen. Casey hasn't come back yet either, has he? I want to find out what that whole, if you found anything out about that whole gas leak thing. Because he said something about when he got back to his house that it wasn't a gas leak, it was something else. Click, throws chocolate. All right, hen, get some sleep. Good morning, Lucia. Harley was trying to abscond with the newly acquired sari silk. It was not a good thing. I must have a soothing voice dye. Or maybe it's just the fact that it's middle of the night. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some trimming on that with an X-Acto knife, but not right now. I lost the flowers. There they are. So she can become a vampire? It's not my fault. Like that. Like that, like that, like that. Fear of missing Pam. There is so much that goes on while you're sleeping. Okay, there's that. Yeah. Yeah, and they're not supposed to. There was a law passed about that one point. I don't know if that was just here in California or if that was nationwide, but they're not supposed to have it so that it's louder. But it is, and it's very jarring. Why is it not taking in that spot? Oh, it is. It's just a big spot where there's nothing there. Okay. How's that? Bye, Anna Marie. That turned out pretty dang cool. Okay, we need some glue right there. Right there. Nope. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I need to trim that, but Oh, the sprinklers turned on outside and scared me half to death. All right, Lana, have a good day. You will have plenty, Di. You will have plenty. Okay, that page is done. I don't need to do anything here unless you think I should put embossing powder on anything. Um, and I do need this is a pocket, so I need to make something to put in the pocket, but I think I will just take a piece of paper. Yeah, I don't know what time he goes though. He was up until after midnight though, so poor guy. Weenie woman. Hello, Weenie. Okay. I haven't seen him yet, but he may not be in. It's only 6:45 there. I don't know what time he has to work today. Should I sparkly the flowers right here? Like I did with my other flowers? I think I will. Okay, I will. Thank you for the idea. Let's see. You are fine. Gloss. I want. Nope. You're black. Nope. Clear sparkle. Embossing powder. Oh wow, yeah. That's crazy. Okay. How am I going to get the rest of this off of here? Damn it, Jim. Okay, here goes nothing. Prepare for a big old mess. Thank you, Jenny. Woo, woo. Jenny just paid me for sitting here and looking like a dummy. All right. Okay, lay that down over there because I cannot do two things at once, especially with trying not to spill stuff. Okay, are you ready for the magic? It's pretty nice, huh, Weenie? I love it. Love how that works. All right, time for the magic. Any day now. There you go. Woo. I cannot tell you how much I love watching this stuff melt. It just absolutely amazes me. Okay. Let me get this stuff put away before the orange menace ends up in the middle of it, although he is currently taking over his papa's chair. Keeping papa's chair warm for him, huh? So when he wakes up. All right. sparkly. That looks pretty. Pretty. Okay. So that page be done. I need something to put in here. And then I need to make the journal to go in here, and then we're done. Huh? Oh, yes, I do, don't I? Okay. Pocket down here needs paper. So my thought is I have this pretty purple paper that I need to trim because there's that and that and that, courtesy of the Orange Menace. Yay! Yeah, this is clear with glitter. It's this one. I have to make his face go away, otherwise it wants to focus on him. So it's the clear sparkle. I love that one because then you can still see all of the color and stuff behind it. Oh no, it's too like it's torn there, it's torn there. I mean, I guess I could go around and tear the whole thing, but it's easier to chop it off. He worked hard on that distressing. Yes, that is due to our dear sweet Harley. It is not from our chair. Those are Harley tooth marks. See? Those are Harley tooth marks. My chair cannot puncture holes like that. I will save his artwork. I won't throw it away. I'm just taking it off. What kind of parent would throw away their child's artwork? Me. I'm not a very good parent. Okay. I needs to trim some off anyways. Let's trim off this part. Right there. He's over upside down in Papa's chair right now, sleeping away. Made the mark, can't find it. There it is. Who's there? Someone knocking at my door. Somebody ringing the bell. Someone's knocking at my door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Do me a favor. Open the door and let him in.
Hello.
Stop singing. Keep talking.
Excuse me. Lost my voice.
Are you speaking, Frida?
I am. Hello.
Hello, Frida.
Maybe this. Hello. Does it work now? Hello?
Okay, your volume's turned up.
Okay. Yeah,
And I
maybe
can
it's
see it
gone
going green when you're
completely
speaking, but
now.
it's not coming out on this end.
Wait a
Oh,
second.
maybe, can anybody else hear her?
So,
Maybe my TV's turned down. Hang on a second.
can anybody
Maybe my
hear
TV's
me?
on the wrong
Please
output.
say
Hold
yes. Okay, so if I plug in the charger again,
on. Nope, it's on the right output.
can you still hear me?
Oh,
I'm
now
not.
you're sideways.
I'm not very sure about this at the moment because my phone is going
Volume.
crazy all over. Whew. Okay, perfect. So I can.
Well, as long as they can hear you.
Yay!
You're free to. Okay.
Can
So
you
it's
hear
on
me,
my
Pam?
end.
Pam, can you hear me? Hello. Yes.
Why is
I
my
thought
TV
so,
not
Di,
letting me
but
have any
it
sound?
seems Pam can't hear me. Whatever.
Stupid old TV.
Again, Diana. Yes, again. I should be loud and clear, unless my speaker, well, no, my mic doesn't want to work again like it did 2 days ago. Also, I'm standing up at the moment, so sort of over my phone because, yeah. Let's put it that way. My phone has seen better days. Pam, can you hear
It's
me
not
now?
Lynn, but I will get it on there.
Okay, she can't hear me.
Hi, Frida. How are you?
Hello.
Not that I can hear you, but how are you?
Not that I can hear you. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea.
I guess she found it.
I know they're far and few between. Let me check my settings because I think that's where my problem is. There we go.
Oh, now can
Hey!
you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Ooh, the mission control is listening.
Right?
Really,
It sounds like we're two different screens.
At first, I thought it was my stupid phone again because 2 days ago the mic shut down to 10%. It was so quiet when I rewatched my live. I was so angry.
Oh no, that's horrible.
You really can barely hear me. I've turned the sound up to, I don't know, 120% on my PC. I still, yeah.
Are we still on your are we still on your old phone or your new phone? That looks so good, Frida.
Wait for it.
I love it.
I am still on my old phone, and to trick the mic, I'm standing up. So I lifted my desk because I can do this. And I'm standing.
Oh, you have a standing desk?
Yeah. Hubby bought me an height adjustable desk for Christmas last year. Yay.
Nice.
So wait for it. I have to turn it. You're looking? Yes, you're watching?
Yes, yes, yes.
I have to get this in
Is it
there.
gonna do tricks?
Straight. So I made this frame for your BRB.
That looks good.
And now I'm going to decorate it properly because this looks so German. I totally have to decorate this like a German restaurant / bar.
I didn't even tell him you were from Germany, so I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, look at that. I printed it, and only then I saw that it is really like, yeah, Bela Lugosi style, right?
Right? I just told him that you were in the kitchen, or that your place it was called Craft Kitchen, and that that's where you do all your crafting at. So yeah. And well, and he had it. It was like really cutesy, and I'm like, oh no, she does grunge.
Funny thing is the antlers down here. What? It is really, it is just
that
German.
was his version of grunge because he had all cutesy down there. I'm like, yeah, no, this isn't gonna work.
This is no
No,
version of grunge or Gothic. It's just German.
it's just German.
Yeah, hubby was all roll eyes. But I think it is so funny.
What can I tell you? He doesn't have a very firm grasp of what a craft kitchen should look like, apparently.
Not really, right?
Right? It's Glubert. What can I say? Why,
Really
thank you,
sure.
Sandy. My Glubert made that for her. She got up. I was watching her live the other day on replay, and she got up and left. And I'm like, okay, she needs a be right back sign.
I was only gone for 5 minutes to get a coffee. So let's see. I just gathered what I do have for autumn decorations and Christmas to put on here. So let's see how this will work out in the end. And no, I'm not using my new phone yet. It was so chaotic. DHL Express, mailman, and our grocery delivery came all at once.
Oh, good Lord. Of course.
So I unpacked the bags and hubby started setting up my phone, but it took forever and he had to go to work. Yeah. So I don't have any widgets set up yet because I don't know how. Like I told you, the Android on this phone I'm using at the moment is completely different from the standard Android.
Yeah.
And yeah, I have no idea how to turn off the auto shutdown. I will have to wait until tonight, maybe tomorrow evening. I don't know yet.
Well, you need to get it figured out before you do the. Are you going to do the hop?
No.
No. Okay.
I was speaking about this with Salah the other day, and the only time for us would have been actually 9 a.m. on the 4th. And
and I took that time.
Yeah, it's totally fine because hubby told me the only time we can go, or the only day we can go to the Netherlands to buy more coffee. We're almost out of coffee beans. Will be on the 3rd, and I will have no time to prepare. So yeah, it's totally fine.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Because most of the time most of the time when we go to the Netherlands, we're back at about 9-ish in the evening. Then I will have to prepare for the next day, and also hubby will be to work, and all. It's quite a lot. So just too much.
How far is the Netherlands from you?
We're about 1.5 hours by car.
Oh wow, that's not bad.
That's really nice, yeah.
Ellen wants to know where you are in Germany.
I'm in North Rhine-Westphalia in Wuppertal. So the city with the only functional suspension railway all over the world. Not monorail, but suspension railway. Yeah. Yeah. When I was rewatching my life to see what I could do better, or maybe not, my last life, I was almost crying because the sound quality as well as the camera is so bad.
Well, your camera right now is really good.
Yeah,
That's why I thought
I
maybe
don't
you were
get
on
it.
your
I
new
really
phone.
don't get it. No, usually my camera is at least 4K because the camera is still the best at this phone. It's the same camera actually like in the S24 Ultra. So the camera from last year from last year from Samsung. This is really, really good. And I had this camera 4 years early. So yeah, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Sometimes it just doesn't want to do the job.
Oh, you just went sideways.
No.
Diana, is the precision glue press the thing that you put the Nuvo glue in? Because if it's what I'm thinking of, I think that's what Cheryl uses. You're sideways again, Frida.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you cut out there for a second.
Yeah,
Your camera booted you out there for a second.
My camera, my phone shut down again for no reason. So I have to watch my display. And I have to have a drink. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the thing Cheryl uses. Cheryl uses something like that. Hers is, I think it's the Nuvo glue that she has in hers, and then she once she finished that, then she just pours whatever glue she has into that and then just uses it from there. Okay. Ooh, Burr fan. Let's stamp something if I can figure out where my stamps are. There we go. I wish these candlesticks were bigger. I've already done the crows. Is it too much if I keep doing the same crows over and over?
No.
Yeah, Jenny. Well, my Chat GPT did. It's not too much if I use them over and over.
No. Of course not.
I wish the set that I bought had more, but the one that has more had all kinds of other funky stuff in there too that I just because they were like sitting on pumpkins and stuff, and I didn't want that. I'm like, I don't need a crow sitting on pumpkins, thank you.
Bit much.
Yeah.
I guess. No. Maybe here.
No, I still haven't added the emoji. I will. It is
What
on my
emoji?
list of to do.
What emoji?
There's a couple of them. There's a Picasso one that she wants, and then there's one that she made that it's okay, Di.
I want the Picasso too.
There's Picasso and there's a ninja ginger kitty that has a blue wrench and he's kicking, and I think it says
Yes,
shut up or get out or something
saw
like
it.
that. I can't remember what. I think does it say get out, Di? Is that what it says? There we go. That's better. Oh, that didn't belong in there.
So here we go. I think I don't. That's great.
The orange leaf is too orange, or it's too bright.
You think?
Can you grunge it up? The big
Yeah,
leaf,
of
can you
course.
grunge it up?
Oh, see, I will still will have to paint the fence, right?
Yeah. Di does need one that says "Get off me."
Yes.
Oh, it says "Don't." That's right. That's right. I knew it said something that was like negative. Di,
Let's
did you see
see.
this? I don't remember if you were there when I was doing this or not,
What did I see?
or if you saw it later. My moth.
I did take a look now and then while painting my new storage boxes, but I guess
Your new storage what?
I just painted some M&M's boxes for storage boxes for my ephemera.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
M&M's boxes are always good for something.
they are great. I mean, they have this cutout at the front, so you actually do have a drawer thingy, right?
Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to build something that I can put my cat food boxes in to stack them, because right now they're just stacked on top of each other, and when I want something, then I have to move everything.
Oh.
So I need to do like some sort of a frame or something that I can
Yeah,
put them in.
yeah. I'm just going to fit them in my IKEA standard Eva unit, so they will do just like drawers.
Do you, Frida, do you have an example there that you can show us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I guess I will have to take out the ephemera first because there are big pieces in there, so large pieces.
Hi, Harley.
Let's see.
Now I want
Oh.
M&Ms.
So this one I
Thanks a
made
lot.
out of, I don't know what box. I guess it was a yeah, some shipping box from Amazon. I don't remember. And I added some dividers here so I can stack in my ephemera without them falling all over.
Oh,
And
nice.
the corners with the brads to imitate screws.
Nails. Uh-huh.
Then, yeah, this is the one I've painted so far. How to show you the cutout? I don't know. Can you see this like this? Sort
Yeah.
of. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is perfectly for a drawer system. Yeah, I've only painted them for now. They will also get those corners. And I guess the others, wait. So those you might have also seen at some time. Those are for my IKEA CD shelf. These are made completely with cardboard, so I didn't use pre-made boxes, but I shaped them the way I needed them.
Oh, cool.
And these I really like.
Yeah. So Sarcy wants to know whether it was made out of plain peanut butter, or coconut M&Ms.
I guess it was crunchy. I don't know.
Oh, so see, it was none of the above, Sarcy. None of the above.
I don't like M&Ms anyway, so it was hubby's boxes with
What?
them. I don't like them. No, much too sweet for me.
Are you not a chocolate person?
Yeah. Well, darkish chocolate, right? 70%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do they make
that's
dark
me.
chocolate M&Ms?
I guess, right? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't really do dark chocolate.
But they still would have the sugar coating. Blah. No.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I have never heard anybody say M&Ms were too sweet.
you
Oh my
haven't
goodness.
spoken to a German yet.
You would not like the coffee I drink.
I drink my coffee completely without sugar, unless I make latte. Then I will have caramel syrup with it.
Yeah.
For some reason, for some odd reason, I don't know. It just has to be like this.
Hey, Di, do they say in Australia? Because I said it the wrong way when I was in Australia, and the guy was like, "What?" In Australia, do they say caramel or caramel? Now I'm gonna have to go get chocolate out of the fridge now, guys, because y'all are killing me here. Killing me, Smalls, killing me. Okay, so the only thing I have left to do is I need to put, I think I'll make a small journal to go in here and a small journal to go in here. And then all I have to do is do my cover and it's finished.
Saucy again. Hershey's is no chocolate.
It's American version of chocolate, but we, yeah, it's what we were raised with. We don't get the nice fancy stuff like you guys do.
The fancy stuff. It's just
she got chunky. She got chunky. Oh yeah, anything that's not Hershey's is the fancy stuff.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay, this thing. I just remembered I wanted to do something on the back of it. Hello, Harley. Thank you, Ellen. Harley, why are you digging on my stuff, dude? No. Stop digging on the bats. Don't dig the bats.
Well, Saucy, Lindt chocolate is not bad, but still, yeah, supermarket chocolate.
Was that a bad word you just said? Did you just say a
We
bad
still
word?
do have some really, like you would say, fancy chocolate manufacturers here. Just great. And not really more expensive than the supermarket stuff, because yeah, at the moment the prices for cacao, not for chocolate, are going crazy.
Stop. Harley, enough, child. I don't know where my purple paint went. Pamela, I see my brayer with purple paint on it. Are you on the floor?
Hello, Casey.
There he is.
Did you get some sleep?
Did you get some sleep and did you figure out what was going on? What's going on? What's going on? Huh. All right, Harley, what did you do with the purple paint, son? I know it has to be your fault because I don't lose things. Hey, stop!
Did you just say you don't lose things?
Not like Di does. I see all of my other glittery paint. Or not glittery, but shimmery. Oh, maybe it's laying down? No, that's not the one that's laying down. There's black, gold, copper, blue, every other color under the sun. Okay, I'm just gonna do it with the silver paint pen because I don't have the patience, and I don't know where my purple paint is.
Okay. We are all ears, Casey. Tell us now.
Please. A mixed thing?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
Pray tell, pray tell. Everybody's like, okay, let's hear it, Casey. Come on, Casey.
Yes. Still waiting.
I think he's typing.
No. No. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, Casey. That's crazy. No wonder why the SWAT team was there. Because I was thinking that's a little crazy for the SWAT team to be there for something like that. They usually don't go to like gas leaks.
Whoa.
That's horrible. And that's also very scary to know that something like that is living in your neighborhood.
Yes. Or has been living, hopefully.
Was the abductor still there? Did they take him too? I'm assuming it was a him. No, Harley. No, Harley. Harley, no. Get to... Ah! Oh my God. There's a bug flying right around my camera and light.
He just wants to protect you. Oh my God. And Casey, did they get them or what? I couldn't have slept for 1 minute tonight. Everybody's waiting for Casey's answers. Very quiet at the moment. Okay. Is Pam froze or trying to catch the bug? I really can't tell. Yeah, I guess frozen. Okay. Oh. Oh no. I guess Harley doesn't know that he might be killed sometime soon for doing things like this. Okay, ground control, we need another glue stick. I figured I can move around the craft kitchen at the moment. All I want, I do have the BRB sign right here. These horror stories are actually the reason why I don't like to watch the news. And now you're telling these stories. Casey, I'm pretty sure you will, yeah, be informed or something like this in the news today.
Ugh,
Oh, welcome back.
stupid cat. No. And then he goes right back up there.
Of course.
He got between the cable and the camera
No.
and it pulled it out, and then I couldn't get it to turn back on. No, and now he's moved my, and now my thing moved too. There we go. I couldn't get the camera to turn back on. I kept having to turn it off and on and off and on, and it wasn't wanting to do its job. And yeah, it seems lives and technology today are not working well. Di had trouble with hers earlier today too.
It seems all technology is just going crazy at the moment.
Di's mouse became possessed.
Yeah. My keyboard did the other day.
Mm-hmm.
So crazy.
Oh, Vale's keyboard was possessed earlier today too.
Yes.
A lot of possessions lately.
And it's
No, he did
only
not
the
catch
end
the
of
bug.
September.
Right?
The spirits are way too early. Really? Did you just
No
shut
way.
down on me?
Spirits.
How very dare you?
Right? It's not time. It was the tiniest little bug too. I don't know how he even saw it. Little booger. Of course, it was flying right around my light.
See, my auntie would just shout out for pest control right now. Ugh, it is so annoying.
This was like a little gnat-like thing or something.
Yeah, my cousin is trying to tell her it's only a bug, it's a fly, whatnot. You don't need pest control, but yeah, no.
Yes, I do. These bugs are bugging me.
She's actually panicking.
Oh, really? Does she
don't
have
know.
a lot of them?
No, but she thinks they could get her ill. Yeah, of course. No.
Oh, yeah. There's a definite phobia there then, huh?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah.
Ooh. That's pretty.
Yeah, Casey and Brenda, news are very, very different from each other. Depends on where you're watching or listening. Yep.
That's just craziness. And to know that that's right down the street from you.
Right?
People are so dang scary.
That's why I don't get out. Well, not very often. Yes, Jenny. Dogs, for example, only abduct your socks.
Harley, you're going to find your 9th life today is going to be gone if you don't stop. He's up here trying again.
That's a serious threat.
You're going to get squirted again. There you go. Thank you, sir. I just keep aiming the squirt bottle at him when he gets up here. I'm not going to mess with that camera again. That was a pain in the back end. I don't know why it does that sometimes where it just will not turn on. Oh, the marker stinks. Okay, let's see here. A little curly Q right in there. There we go. And we're going to finish this up here. All right, let's see. Where did you go? Where'd that go?
Something. Oh, I
There it
know
is right there.
something.
There we go.
No.
No. There we go. How's that? Oh, you can't see it.
Yes.
Harley?
Again.
Thank you, Diana. Bye, Ellen. That looks so much better
Bye,
on the
Ellen.
inside. Why are you not doing your job there? Okay, that's bizarre. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Oh my God, cat, give it a freaking rest. The bug isn't even here anymore, honey. It's gone.
Yeah, well, that's what you say.
Dude is persistent, I tell ya. Extremely persistent. Wish he could find a job with that persistence.
And pay for his own food.
Right?
Oh my gosh.
Mama Pam! Hey, stop! My marker didn't do a very good job this time. Who da tinky? These paint markers are horrible. All right, I think that's good enough. Oh my God, Harley. It's silver. Oh, foot falling asleep. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay.
No.
I'm sitting on it and it started falling asleep on me.
Looks like now we're talking drama. Maybe you should show Hubert.
Harley, get down. Yeah, that's quite a fancy glue gun, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been using a big one, so standard, before, and for some reason my son-in-law had this one in the workshop, and I was like, why?
Okay, now you're just doing it to be a jerk, mister.
Actually, I really like cordless.
Yeah, the cordless ones are nice. Overseas paint marker. It was something from Amazon. It claims low smell. Not so much. Not so much on the low smell part. Harley, you're a jerk. Go on. Yeah, I've never seen one in the shape that it's in.
Yeah, well, I don't know if the glue pens are available everywhere. I mean, Bosch is a German company, right? Could very well be that it's only available here. Oh, hello. No. Where's she gone now? In and out, Pam, today. Helferich und Steinbruckner, so the last names. Yeah, Casey, you do for sure, but you know, producing a cheaper thing like this here in Germany and then ship it to the US would be too expensive. So I would have paid 30 for this, 35, I don't know. And I guess it would be at least 60 in the US. So maybe a bit too expensive, huh? Oh, okay, there was a sneeze coming up, but it didn't want to come out. We're good. Yeah, I guess, Jenny, glue pens are available by now from many companies because they are just great to use. Why won't you? This way. Yes. And I have a brush. I don't know. I'm a bit worried it might be her internet again, because the new provider didn't set it up completely yet, perhaps. I don't know if this is the wonky sound of my phone or if I can hear her camera buzzing in the background. Not sure. Glitter foam sheet. Ooh. Does sound a bit nasty. Glitter everywhere and foam and styrofoam and whatnot. No. No. Well, since Pam is not reacting here in the chat, I guess her internet just died. Maybe. Probably. Bye then. Have a great day. Ah. Okay. Well. Let me try and reach my tablet here. Oh.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh yes, we can
Alexa,
hear
stop.
you.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
back, but wow, your microphone is what's it called?
Is that better?
sound is going crazy. Now it's very loud.
Better? It's loud.
Better.
Oh my God, Harley, get down. Alrighty, well, it's 5 minutes to 6, and I need to get off so I can get my stuff ready for my members only chat or members only live. So thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with me and having patience while my stupid cat keeps knocking my camera loose.
Yeah, well, he's acting like a cat.
Little booger head. Well, yeah, but why does he have to be in that spot? Like, there's all these other spots to be in, you know? Yeah. So anyway, alrighty. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Well, yours just went wonky too, Frida. You're sideways again. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for helping me, and Frida, thank you for coming on.
Thank you for having me. And he, look.
You're welcome.
What I
and
made
I will
of your
see.
sign.
I love it.
Me too.
I love it. It looks awesome. Oh my God, Kat.
Not again. Well, have a great day, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Bye, guys. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.